Access granted. Hello, everybody. Happy Awoo Wednesday. It's me, and I'm here. I'm here, and we're probably gonna have to backtrack in the video game a fairly significant amount, which I'm not looking forward to. The good news is we have like a pretty solid idea of like what we need to do for certain characters. I don't know. And the biggest thing that I'm worried about, we're doing this because of Mitchell. Because I have somehow ended up with him being friendship route, even though I'm pretty sure I did everything right. But the only thing I can think of is I was not like super into, I think I messed up the very first date, and I think that screwed the whole thing up. But if that doesn't fix it, then I don't know what to do. So first thing we have to do is identify if I have a save that's far enough back to fix me messing up Mitchell's first interaction, which I was looking it up, and apparently he is like one of the most finicky characters. He is insanely easy to accidentally get friend zoned in. Some people even got as far as to sleep with him, and he still was like, that's my best friend right there. Which is where we're at. We didn't sleep with him, but like we did kiss him on the mouth. And he was like, well, this is what good friends do. But the good news is we won't get hung up on a lot of stuff. Plus, I can just like ignore a bunch of people. If we do have to go back, I can just ignore a bunch of people I don't want to talk to until I need to talk to them. And we can just speed run all the people that I do like back to their current progress. And then I can start working on the other people. We also don't have to be befuddled by the two electric husbands anymore. Yeah, apparently Mitchell is truly a first impressions guy. And if you mess up that first impression, he'll never love you. Which is crazy, because I got all of the love interactions up into a certain point. You know what? The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try interacting with him differently. I'm going to go to a save that I know we had when we were trying to do, to try and fix the electric husbands. And I'm going to see if that works first. And if that doesn't work, then I'm going to look for an older save. And then we're just going to keep doing that until we find something that works. Also, I'm gonna leave my music on. Actually, no, I won't leave my music on because they do have music. I forgot. I'm doing this screen also, so that you guys can read the dialogues better. Okay. Also, I have to try and remember what these saves are. This one's at 91. I'm gonna try this one, the first one on 7-6. Yeah, all of the people I wanted to date, except for Piano Wife so far, which we will have to unfortunately also redo if we do have to reset, is either bugged or rude to me. Okay, let's see where Mitchell's at currently in this dialogue. He's already a cake, so that's a problem. I can already tell you that's a problem. I'll interact with him anyway just to be safe, but that already means we're friends. Yeah, we're already friend zoned.
Great idea.
I can still be like flirty to him.
Now, seeing your friend Mitchell always leaves you feeling slightly full.
I can still be flirty with him, and he's like, that's my best friend. I love my best friend. Miserable. Okay, so that was the first day of 7-6, so we have to try maybe 7-5. That's saving. We want to load. There's gonna be a lot of this, I fear. Okay, he's only fruit right now. Okay, perfect. This is good. We like this. For some reason, we saved right before talking to him. Who could say why?
So glad you're here. I wanted to ask you about something. I'm planning on inviting everyone in the kitchen to dine. I'd like to have a...
This might still be too late.
I shall provide the food, but I'm missing... I love for... You'd greet hardest. What do you say?
I don't think anything I do at this point will be different, but I'll see. I'd love to host.
Everything is prepared. Are you ready to start the feast? Better than okay. You'll steal the show. Perfect timing. Our guests...
Is this a place where the food is, or...?
Mitchell is...
I forgot about these people.
I can't wait to see.
Now,
This is just before he goes cake, but I don't remember what the dialogues were.
I never
My speech, my thank you. I wanted to... And tell... I am collective. From here on, I'll be leaving. So tonight...
This is him giving his speech about retiring.
Thematic of my time spent with you.
This is so messed up. He even, like, mentions dating here. I remember I picked that last time.
I hope it... Now, would you like to do the honors?
Don't forget to say
Everything.
Cam, you're so weird, dude.
Okay.
Great, this guy's here now. Okay, so that's, yeah, that doesn't matter what we interact with there. Okay, so that was the first 7-5. This save is later. How is this save later than the first one? We'll just go back to this one. The labeling of the saves is so bizarre to me. So strange. Okay. See where we're at with Cake Boy. Not a cake, so that's good.
Oh, hello. I'm planning on inviting I'd like to have every detail. I shall provide the food, but I'm missing just one. I love you.
Okay, so this is the same. This is the same interaction.
Are you ready to start the feast? Oh, I'll just Mitchell.
I can't.
Yes.
Okay, so that one does nothing. Or that save is nothing.
So I made it out of dates. I figure it is the most. I have no. Now, would you like to do the honors?
Don't forget to...
Cam, can you please be normal about this? Does he turn into something that isn't a cake if we successfully romance him? Fine, you know what? I'll go back to 7-4. I just need to see if that interaction where we kiss on the mouth is like where it went bad, or if I do have to start all the way over. Yeah, I don't think Cam can be normal about anything either.
Oh.
Okay, all right, so he's saying something different now.
Texture's a mess.
Okay, this is a delivery from Daisuke.
Yes. Unpack them for me, won't you?
Mitchell looks over.
Brilliant. These are perfect.
So
for
this
what I
was still
need.
before we were
She
married to
looks
Daisuke.
just plates. Food is an art. Plating is as vital. Without Daisuke's hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes. Damn right, you. Daisuke spent years. He has a respect for the work. Now, if you'll excuse.
That's not a real interaction! Oh my god, please. Seven 4 was 24 days, and God, look at how many days is between them. This sucks so bad. Fine. Who knows how far this sets us back with what's his name? Honestly, if this sets us back to like date 2, I'm just gonna go all the way back. Because I'm not redoing all of his interactions just to find out it was the first one. Oh, this is a night save. Why is this a night save? Where is he? Dislikes cronuts. Okay, last time okay, we've already gone to Dice Gaze. We've only gone to Dice Gaze. That's so literally that might be the point where I have messed up. That was this one, right? Oh, we're gonna have to go all the way back to day 12. It's okay. We can speedrun all the other people because we know what to do. And then I can just work through, because what took the most time was me meeting everybody. But now that I know who most of the people are, I'm not in like a hurry to talk to a bunch of people. I can work through them at my own pace. I guess I can just check here. Where's Mitchell? Where is Mitchell? Oh, I forgot about Barry. I forget so many people of these people exist. Where is Mitchell? Am I dumb? What number is Mitchell? Maybe we haven't talked to him. I don't care. Anyway. Bing bong. Talking to my food. Oh, he's 32. I thought he was way, like, higher than that.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate
Okay, we've
the
not
strange
talked to
figure
Mitchell
standing
yet.
before you is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious. It's just, he looks edible. His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen.
Yes, we know.
Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Okay, I have to. I'm pulling up a.
Sure.
Last time it was Dice Gaze place, so I'm pulling up a guide for Mitchell to not mess up the Dice Gate date, because I'm pretty sure that's what I messed up the first time, but I don't remember what I said. Okay, where's the Dice Gate date? Everyone did Dice Gate third besides me, I guess.
This fine
Dice Gaze
white has a light
food
body
place.
and it's rather dry.
Why would I have been rude to Daisuke, though? I don't think I would have. I really don't
It's
know
quite acidic.
where I messed up.
I can
But we won't be able to
taste
tell
its
because there's such a
origins
huge
east
gap in
your
saves.
valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignon. And as its taste, I detect note and a certain minerality. Flint.
Okay, what does he want me to say
Gray
here?
salt.
Let's see. This is not the Daisuke date. I have to go back. It's a Sauvignon Blanc, I guess.
Well done.
Okay.
Now, can you do even
Yeah,
better?
it straight up probably is that I didn't like eel. It pairs well with a goat's cheese.
Indeed. An excellent idea. Well, now you're just showing off, and I'm very much here for it. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire, paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal.
Thanks, man.
Salutations.
You're the problem. Evil blonde men are men shouldn't be blonde. They're always evil if they're blonde. This is just a justifiable fact. I'm a foodie.
I have to say, I already find your taste quite impressive. Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots I'm eager
Okay.
to say.
Okay, here's the dates.
How would you like to accompany me? Brilliant. So, where should... There's a new Hawaiian fusion. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky.
Maybe I should do these in a different order. I'm gonna do the Daisuke one first. I don't care. I'm doing the Daisuke one
Has
first.
an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited. or about as excited as a critic like me.
I've heard only good things. Let's hope it lives.
You walk
Okay.
into a rather. The counters are of raw. The walls are showed a water feature. You feel instant.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
Here comes Daisuke who hey, maybe this will fix Daisuke.
Irashaimase.
Daisuke greets you both.
Welcome to Omak.
Always.
Thank
it's obvious.
you.
Thank you, Mitchell. The dish. I hope that.
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
Okay, we have to say I think it's exquisite, Daisuke.
You do? Seems rather dull.
See, he wasn't like messing with it. He wasn't into it. I think I picked that last time and he like wasn't into it.
Understated, you say?
And I started to like agree with him and he wasn't into it.
Why, you're crazy and weak.
Mitchell continues on.
But look around you. Perfectly clear. This wood shows these chairs have been. And as I listen,
that is only Sinclair's chronic.
I feel almost as if I've been delightful. Let's move on to your speciality.
Before we begin, I am obligated.
Believe the scandal.
I'm glad.
Now, let's
Daisuke,
have
don't
a look.
worry. We'll remarry you in a few
Appear
minutes.
to
Don't
be
worry.
missing chopsticks.
See, like I said this last time and it didn't seem, this says is what I should have said, but I said this! This is what I said last time!
Yes, but if you wish,
No need. And I must say, all right.
as the name suggests, we offer only
Omakase. And then I said this also.
I can't wait to see what. Okay, now, when the first.
He
course
seemed to be
comes,
super into all of this. He right away said, okay, I did mess this one up. I said, give us a minute, and he got pissed at it. So I think this is one of the ones I answered wrong. And then I said I didn't like eel.
Really know your sushi etiquette, which I find very appealing, by the way.
Thanks, man. You friend-zoned me no less than 24
Here you
times.
are. Please enjoy.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous. The fish is misshapen.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
Mitchell, have you never seen food before? Okay. I love eel.
Glad to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review.
Yeah, I find that appealing. We can be kissing friends. That's my favorite thing to be, says Mitchell.
Now that we've eaten, I think.
What was that noise? Why did I get a fake Discord notification? Oh, because I did get a fake Discord notification. All right, we're saving here. New save. Oh,
David
we're
is
so far back.
obviously
We're still
becoming
having
desperate.
we're
He
still
doesn't
having
do well with
conversations
depression
with
and
these
worries
people.
Not anyway. You real. But
Okay, we're done with that, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna next one. Since we're fixing this from the start, I'm gonna do these two. I gotta do this as fast as possible. All right, these two are angry at each other. We hate them. They hate us.
Literally every day.
Both of
We got to
them
speed run breaking them up.
Yeah.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
We're not pretend.
Yeah.
What happened with Mitchell? We apparently messed up our literal first interaction. And we had to go back to the save where we hadn't talked to him yet.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
Thanks, Dirk.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, the part.
Yeah, these two yell at each other. We got
I
it.
want to skip it.
Content warning lets you skip to the final stuff. Can I still get love endings with them, though? Is the question. Because I think I need their points to be able to realize people. I've realized I'm going to have to, unfortunately, get love endings with a lot of these people to get the points that I need. Okay, I'll just skip it. I have a save, so it doesn't matter.
What's up?
You're those glasses. What is it?
Would you like to keep these two lovebirds together, or break them apart?
Break them up!
Is this the end, then?
Think so? Don't miss.
Oh, thank
They
God.
linger for-
Based. Based.
Dirk,
Now that Dirk's... But I don't want to... I've only known you a short while now, but...
Yeah, you know what? I didn't get to witness any of your craziness. Let's just date.
God, yes!
Harper wraps her arms around. Her smile grows.
Just don't...
Bada bing! Love ending, baby. Speed run. That means Dirk's upstairs probably, but I don't think we can talk to him until tomorrow. Who else were we? Shadow. We were working on Shadow. Let's see if we've gotten any. I need to at least prompt Piano Wife's deal.
Maestro, are you here to listen to me perform?
Okay, I think we're starting all the way over with her. I do not want to end up in the same situation that I did with Mitchell. Let me just open this on my PC. I think it will be easier. Keys, date, everything, keys, guide. I think we were on the right path with her, but she also has very weird interactions because she is also like a little bit crazy. And I do fear that we might have messed something up at some point. Yeah, Keys is my beautiful wife who I love very, very much. Ouch, hold on. All right, keys, 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 keys. I don't think this first interaction is terribly important because it's just going to lead to the doing her quest. Okay, I think this one, I think this is fine. I need to scroll up a little bit. Okay, so I do think I can... I think it doesn't matter this first interaction. I don't think anything I say here matters.
Unfortunately, on to more pressing matters though. I was hoping we could discuss my rider.
Okay, she's gonna tell me I need to talk to a bunch of people.
Together, but there are certain things for starters. I was hoping for a little help. You know, I'll need a bit of help
Hoover.
with Hector too, I'm afraid. Could you
Hector.
please talk to him about the temperature? I need it at a firm 20 degrees, or it's going to wreak havoc.
We have to reveal we're a disgusting non-Celsius user.
Honestly, same with Lux. I like to be lit as everyone on. Speaking of, do we have a lighting designer? That's all right. My friend said now. Please do.
Okay, we've prompted her. Okay, we've prompted her deal. That's good. Is there anybody? We're gonna have to redo all of Ghostwife. It's fine. We can speedrun Ghostwife. We already know what Ghostwife needs. Let's try. Hector's in every room, right?
You look like you have something on your mind.
I am strangely endeared to Creepy Vent Man. I think it's because of the movie The Boy. But I am strangely endeared to... And it's... Okay, well, it's not fair. It's not fair because they gave him Howl's Moving Castle music. If they gave him worse music that wasn't this Howl's Moving Castle music, I wouldn't be nearly as endeared to him as I am.
Of course she did. 20 degrees, could you imagine? What? The nerve.
This is literally, I just watched Howl's Moving Castle for like the 30th time, like 2 days ago. This is Howl's Moving Castle music.
But still, she needs to treat us. Now then,
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's...
What do you think?
I don't remember what I said to him.
No, this is for the best. Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. At your service.
Huge, huge name. Literally and figuratively.
Well, hello there. Ventilation, airflow, sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
Yeah, he's just Calcifer from Howl's Moving Castle. That's the reveal at the end, I feel. Who's making my... hold on. What is making my model lag? Surely not this game. Is it genuinely the window I have open to these guides? Probably. Hold on. Alright, guess I'll just pull them up on my phone like a freak. Alright, I don't know if it matters. I don't think as long as I respect his wishes and don't go to the attic when he said not to, I think we're good with Hector. I think anything is fine.
I would wish you to understand.
That's what I've been saying. From the first time we talked to Hector, I'm like, this is just a dude who's frogging me. This is just a dude who lives in my wall.
Way to meet for seeing me, well, my greatest wish. But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Yeah, I think this is just some guy who lives in my vents and has heard me talking about being able to speak to my furniture. For real, for real.
Now, yes, I understand. I have accustomed, but even as this, I have dreamed, and I wouldn't.
I love my AC.
And do you?
Honestly, it's extremely on brand that I would fall in love with my air conditioning because that stays on even in the winter for me.
Feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening. Yes. And when it is
well, he really liked that.
And you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat. I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost... I'm ahead of myself. Let me explain. You are the prime feature of my thought.
You do be farting in those vents, though.
Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure.
Remember that this guy didn't get a content warning, but the other fan did.
Whatever warmth or coolness I possess...
I wonder if the implication is that they're siblings.
Comfort. I wanted to meet you here, through the grates. I want you to hear the melodies, and I watch the play of air over your skin. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of...
He's also really scary if you think about that, like, if this was a horror movie and he wasn't just like a Brahms Heelscher the boy situation. He's not just a guy living in my walls. He could just like bake us or freeze us to death.
I never thought I'd be
and everyone else in the house.
In a way you could truly understand.
Since I can't leave.
And now I have, my God. Now I have. Hot. Ah, I see, hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word of all the dreams I'd held of how this, perhaps I might share more. As I share with you, I can feel more and more air moving through me.
I really don't remember what I said to him last time.
How I knew it was you. What was... I can only ask this up when you push my button. I exist only in service to you. Everything about me...
Okay, Brahms Heelshire from the movie The Boy.
Because you direct it. Do you understand this? Perhaps you may. As soon as I fulfill your command, you ask for chill, and you ask for warmth.
Okay, I think I said that last time. This sounds familiar.
To shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
You what now? I'm just gonna keep going the romance route.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this, but sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation just a bit.
Hector, if you make my house anything warmer than 70 degrees, I'm gonna uninstall you.
I hope this is all right. How could you have Until now, I haven't had the courage necessary. He'll love it. But no, I dare not. Let us enjoy where we are, here, now. Let me care for you. I need you.
Can you make
I
it
need
like
to
4
care for
degrees
you. It is the
colder,
reason for my
please?
existence, you see. And now I have truly said too. Either way, I must ask a boon. Say
Okay, I think we said that
nothing.
last time.
Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it. That you'll ponder me. You delectable tea. Think about this then. A warm breeze whistles through the grate above you and trickles downwards to caress
No,
your
I said
exposed
colder.
arm.
Make it colder, Hector.
The warmth rolls over your wrist, up the inside of your elbow, around the back of your shoulder,
No, Hector, make it colder. You're my air conditioning. Make it colder.
and slowly, very slowly, up the gentle slope of your neck. You can feel the breeze desiring to embed itself in your hair. It is the perfect warmth.
It is 103
strength.
degrees outside, Hector. Please,
Your eyes
please switch to the
softly
AC.
closed. Ponder that.
I'm gonna have to go crawl inside of the fridge, the Yeti fridge. You don't want that, do you? Okay. Nice talk. Shadow Boy, where you at? Or should we... Shadow Boy's is longer, so I'll speedrun Shadow Boy.
Shadow Lord greets.
Yep, we know.
I want to show you.
Shadow Lord.
Apparently we've already talked to him.
Do you feel a tickle at your leg?
We're actually pretty far with him.
Yes!
But it's
There. They shall not intrude your presence again. Training is in order. Just
I think we're only like 2 interactions.
detail.
I think we're only like 2 interactions away from the Hangman one.
Elaborate. What's the
I be jorking my peanuts. I be jorking my peanuts, Shadow Lord. Why is... Oh, the 420 didn't load.
Answer me properly, Penumbra. Excuse me? I feel as though this conversation is actually reversing my power.
I don't know. Which one do you think he wants?
He just didn't want to say, right? The sounds that I wouldn't be surprised if every object in this house has heard.
Thanks,
You are just
man.
exhibiting good health, and each breath you let out during is admittedly adorable.
I'm gonna put Mitchell in a dumpster after this.
I will when I'm ready. I'm grateful to you. Behold, our corrupted bond grows. Oh,
He exhales.
I think last
feel
time we
it.
just like did everything that he asked and it worked.
Another peak courses. X might get still incomplete. Until you need to conjure it.
We're conjuring aura. We're conjuring aura. All right, speedrun, Ghostwife edition. Actually, we might not have the attic open. Yeah, okay, we need to talk to Dorian tomorrow. Attic Dorian. Okay. We don't really need to save yet. Let's go talk to Attic Dorian, get that going. We have to talk to the key first. So we have to go to the crawl space. Am I stupid? Where's my crawl space? Where is my... Oh, it's in my office. Hello, everyone. I will get to you eventually. So we gotta talk to Trap Dorian first, and then we can talk to Attic Dorian.
Dorian is less close.
Oh dear.
At least we get to talk to Hot Dorian. That's good, I guess.
You've caught me in my horizontal state. I try to stay hidden, but even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
Dorian's out.
Do you?
I think I have to, like, talk to
what you
each
see.
Dorian in the way that each Dorian wants to talk to.
Well, I
Or
like
be
to
talked
keep in
to.
shape. I've been. What do you think? I was thinking of getting one of the most. Brings me back to my butt. Thanks for chatting.
The ghost of a smile.
Even friends.
Can you please open so I can go in the trapdoor, please? I gotta talk to the key. Why am I levitating? What's happening? There he is. All right, weird key guy.
You're not sure what.
Hit me with that content warning.
I have been tired. Hi.
I forgot his name is just straight up Keith.
Ah, eso.
Hang on. Keith, but so I'll ask you.
We still
would
don't
you
know what
like to
Keith's
have
thing
the
is, but we'll find
dramatic
out.
effect? Or would you rather know from the start? You
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing? I and a few things without keyholes beside. So well, if
Without.
Okay, get in my pocket so that I can go talk to the other Dorian tomorrow. And we'll come talk to the, well, we need to talk to him too, but we need him for Ghost Wife. Okay, we're saving before every Mitchell interaction. Pull my Mitchell
faithful
guide back up.
companion. Care to join me for another review? So, there's a new Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Let's do Hawaiian
You find
Fusion.
yourself. Koa has blended. Koa has met, but the Hawaiian.
I think I did all this right last time, but I'm gonna follow the guide just to be sure.
You knew. Mitchell beat
My
Koa.
don't mind if.
That's what we said last
How
time.
do we feel about these seats?
Koa's lap is pretty comfy. I don't think I said that last time, so I'll do it this one.
I'm glad. And me at the same time. How scandalous.
did someone say
Oh my god, I forgot about this guy.
out? But
Out.
I just out. No food.
If there's
Okay, it
anything
was
I
worth
can
it just
do
for
to
that.
make
That was
things
pretty
more
good.
comfy, just ask.
That was pretty good. I did appreciate these two yelling at the candle man.
Noted. Now, what do you recommend?
Here's a dish that's thinly and of course.
Intriguing. What do you think?
This one. I don't think I said. Oh, I didn't say this last time.
Of course.
Well, asking for exact. I find your confidence.
Maybe that's where I
Right
messed up.
back with your food. In the meantime, how about some of our special?
I did say
sushi?
this.
Ganbei.
Nice one.
Okay.
Let's try.
Koa's dishes. This is the combination of Hawaiian and fermented vegetables.
Interesting. What do you think?
This is unlike anything I've ever had before.
So.
Oh, I love it.
I agree.
I think I said that last
You have
time.
made something, Koa. You've and I must. I find that my friend and I are about Koa. Thank.
You two are welcome back. Thanks for stopping.
Okay, we've had our Mitchell interaction. We've already got the love ending with Harper, so we don't have to worry about that. We already talked to Trap Dorian today. I'm gonna get the demon one started as well. We have to start that all the way over.
Oh my stars,
Okay, we've found them. Where is Dirk? We got Dirk's love ending last time.
An oddly
We gotta tell him to...
This how you greet everybody?
We gotta get him back into Dirk mode.
The Hanks live here, but we're certainly not an item. Not really. Harper was... She's just...
Clarence puts his hands together.
Let me introduce...
This would be really confusing if I had content warning skipped them the first time. Hold on. My hair has got in my headset.
Also known as a
Buldaki Makara.
If you're a fucking peasant. Yes.
Clarence gives you...
It's been so... Bats and I... We don't offer
Thanks,
this
weeb
to
husband.
just anyone. But how'd you like to be? If you... But you should know it's gonna take me washing, drying, folding, hanging, all that.
Dirk time.
Sure?
Clarence approaches with his arm. When he steps back from...
Well, so how do you want me? Lovers, friends? Good. Be real, even though I'm dirty again. So come see me here, all right?
Love the implication that in order to date the hotter version of Dirk, I can never have clean clothes ever again.
But our love is simple and clean.
I unfortunately have to have dirty clothes all the time. Okay, we got a little bit more progress. All right, sleep time. We'll talk to the Electric Boys tomorrow. I'm just gonna start with Mitchell. We're starting every day with Mitchell. I refuse to have this whole thing messed up. I guess we'll do like a real save so I don't have to walk all the way down in case something goes wrong.
You find
I guess in theory I should do Mitchell
than usual. He
last
sits
each
staring off
day.
into the distance,
That way if I have to reset it, I don't have to do all those people all over again.
He notices you when you approach.
Bonsoir, mon ami, mon chéri.
I don't remember if he was this flustered last time. I don't think he was, because I really do think I beefed the Daisuke.
Sometimes I get so wrapped up in what I'm doing that I forget the most essential
interactions.
things.
Did we not do our third date? Why am I already on this interaction? Okay, sure.
Yes, well, you've been on my mind. I wanted to ask your opinion about something.
If I do all this and he friend zones me again, I'm uninstalling the game.
Do you think there is a connection between food and love? Specifically, do you think that by eating, appreciating the engaging and pleasant, can these things make love?
I think I said the bottom thing last time, which I think is right, but this guide is saying it's not.
These are wise words, and I must ponder them. Do return soon, yes? I must say, I've begun to find you rather entrancing. But tonight I need some time with this glass of wine. That is to say, time to be with myself.
Okay, good talk. Let's go do, before I forget, let's go do Attic Dorian. They're gonna do what they do in front of my salad.
Dorian
It means you. What, kid? Hello? Well, hi. I am. Well, I've missed that now.
These two are gonna make out, and then the door will be open.
Door is open.
Indeed. It did not. I prefer to cherish.
Quite so. Maybe so, but it can also complicate it mightily.
Yeah,
Call me
infringuation.
closed off, but love tend
For us,
Genuinely don't know how we got here.
to us.
We did not friend Keith last time. So I have no idea how we got here. I'm gonna use this opportunity to hit on Dorian.
Maybe you can.
A demisexual king. Okay, we're in the attic, which means we have access to Ghost Wife now. That's nice, dear. Anyway, time to open the closet. And talk to my, mentally ill husbands.
From outside, you push over. It's the.
I'll add it to the. Eddie, there's no time. All right, we're not going to. Have I? I'm
Clearly, Volt's.
How delightful.
Okay, this must be my second interaction. Oh no. This is so far back, I don't remember what we said for this. Here, let me... I hope I didn't interrupt anything important.
Oh, nothing.
Volt's eyes shoot.
Can I set you up with a table? The show doesn't start until later, though I imagine we can find something to fill the time.
This does not match up with this guide. Feels like you're trying to distract me, maybe?
For a split second, but he recovered.
Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you'd like. Eddie is my predecessor. He was in charge of all the power in the house before me. Are you asking me to explain the complexities of a thing's essence and how it comes to be?
Broad strokes?
Very generally speaking, yes. You could say simply that I replaced it. It mainly helps me look after the club. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you'd like. No, it's a simple power surge. If you tell me you've never seen a power surge before, I'll know you're... The flow of electricity...
This was all, I think, what we picked before.
I'll show you. Fix. That's just the nature of an older house. It's part of its personality.
House isn't that
charm.
old.
No, certainly not. In human years, perhaps. Things age differently depending on their use, and I would say this house has been well loved, wouldn't you? Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you'd like. Why he's... Ah, yes. He does tend to take the work quite seriously. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you'd like. There. Now, why don't we move this...
The lights begin to flicker again. The buzzing feels...
Ah, my apologies. It's nearly time to...
It does feel like...
We've got a real...
Oh boy, here we go.
The show concludes, mercifully. And you wait. But Volt does not come. You get up to leave and you notice
It's Eddie time.
quietly closing the door to the back room and shuffling...
Oh, for fuck's sake, what do you want?
Thanks, Eddie. Forgot how much of a ray of sunshine you are.
Obvious question time. Fun. Wait, what? Why? Why do you think that? Did something happen? What kind of weird things?
I think we did do this last time.
So you came here to... what? Right. Well, good luck with that. The hell do you expect? Volt's the one who runs the power here. If there's a problem, let him handle it. Huh.
I think I picked all these last time. I'm just double.
This,
I'm being extra sure we don't mess up people we already had at fixed because we had to backtrack for Mitchell.
I'm gonna. How are you with tools?
Born to screw.
Good enough. Come back after tonight, ready to work. Do you want to help or not? Better. You got what you came for. Can I finish my drink in peace? Oh, I'm regretting this. You're not gonna go away unless I do a Formal introduction. Eddie. My name's Eddie, which you already know because we've met. Whatever. Good enough?
Is it short for Edward?
Edison. Look, you'd better rest unless you've changed your mind.
Okay, there we go.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, this has
Edison.
been, but oh, and if you do show...
Okay, they're done. We've got 2 hearts left. Is there anybody in here we need to prompt for something? I don't remember. Let's, we got Dirk already. Let's go hit another Shadow Lord. Because his is fairly long.
Come, let the next trial commence.
His I got without looking up a thing, so I'm pretty sure I can... Yeah, we're in Hangman now.
Are you prepared to begin?
He holds a
lay down. Yes.
Hangman time.
This now. Choose your letter. There is now. Choose your letter. There is now. Choose your
This time it won't let me guess. It won't just let me guess Shadow. Oh no, what happened?
There is now. Choose your letter. There is now. Choose your letter. The answer is...
Hopefully that doesn't mean that we've messed this up. If we did, whatever. If we at least get friends with him, that's fine.
Complete your turn.
Shadow Lord Skull.
I'll have you know. Think to yourself. What is your mysterious tattoo? This house, it's most certainly your... What is the answer then?
Shadow Lord.
It's blast. Oh, it was.
This is like the longest one.
And from before.
We've had to do, not only is this the longest one, but we've had to do this like 3 times now because of Volt and Eddie.
Us two were perceived as an eternal, the great cataclysm. Tell me, Penumbra, what do you presume to be a power more fearsome than dark? We don't not your time. There was no one moment.
Yeah, he loves to yap. Yapper Central.
And then, many nights later,
Yap Master Prime over here.
My friends took fate, and then you. But
that's interesting, but I'm not interested.
And wonder we were happy. I was happy. Shed time comes for us all. Normally, that'll be all. Thank you.
Great. Ghost Wife time. No, never mind. Not Ghost Wife time. Demon time? We got love with Demon right away, but I don't know if that's, like, good. I don't know if we're supposed to.
It's hard to make sense of what you're or what I don't.
Hang on. Damon is a You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I could skip it and just see if I can just pick love.
No worries. Hey, Damon.
How would you like your relationship with Damon to resolve? The creepy nature of Damon is too much for...
It's love.
All right, we got love with Dina. Let's go. Okay, we're getting a pretty decent amount of poise.
Yeah, out there on the next.
Man, I should have done that with the triangle. Wonder if we've talked to Benoit. Probably because the thing is open. All right, Ghost Wife. Ghost Wife, Ghost Wife. Oh, I could. Oh, that means I can skip the safe too.
When you bought this
based,
house, you heard rumors
based.
But there's no question. Her eyes locked.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Okay, ghost time.
Wow. Zoe is a sweet,
Oh, I can skip. I can skip ghost too. I forgot.
Skip it. No worries, though. Zoe might need some deep. Aristo. Huh? It's me, Skylar.
Did all of my dreams just come true at once?
How would you like your relationship with Zoe to resolve?
I'm just
Zoe
gonna
has
all the
transformed herself
spouses.
from a ghost to an inanimate, just like the rest.
It's love.
Ghost Wife, Ghost Wife, Ghost Wife, Ghost Wife.
out there on the next one.
Okay, ghost wife taken care of, done and dusted. I wish I would have known that for the triangle. I don't know how we ended up with friends for Key Boy. I genuinely don't think I did anything different. Is there a chance we haven't talked to the fan yet and I could skip the fan? Let's see. Or I've already talked to her. We've talked to Kurt and Rod, so we probably have. Well, some of the content-aware people, I do want to. I want to see what's wrong with them. But for the sake of speed running, it's really nice that I can. Okay, we have already talked to Fantina. There's some people that I don't want to talk to because I just am not interested in talking to their character, like the safe. And so it's really nice for the speed run to be able to just content-aware through them.
Disgusting.
She's hot. I just am not interested in this dialogue.
Whoa, Sophia, you cool with that? Or you want to skip it? No worries. Sophia,
I am here.
How would you like your relationship with Sophia to resolve?
Sure, love. I just don't want to get there.
it's love.
Fine.
Yay, can I talk to the money that's probably in you now?
See ya out there on the next one.
Oh, hello, little wretch. Come to unlock some more fantasies.
No, I just want you to open, dude. Yeah, sure. Money time. We've not met the money yet.
Sophia's gaze is normally fairly stern.
Money wife is very hot.
She gives you now is downright intimidating.
Take care of her, wretch.
Well, you can't just call everybody that.
How inconsiderate.
With Sophia gone, you finally have a chance to get a proper look at your money. And to your surprise, it seems that she's evaluating you just the same way.
Big fan of capitalism, wife.
She's beautiful, but she has her own sort of intimidating air. The way Sophia protects her, you'd expect her to be a meek little thing, but she has the air of an accountant preparing to lecture you about your irresponsible spending.
I would expect nothing less from money wife.
Huh. Uh-oh. How much do you need? There's no time for pleasantries if you have come to me. How bad is it? What is the financial crisis? Were you recently laid off?
Kind of.
Any bills with accruing interest left unpaid? Did you overextend monetary aid to a relative, friend, or an unpromising lover?
First off, ouch.
Duly noted. Then why are you here? Your name?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting them. I've been, I have to apologize, money lady. I've been so, stressed out by the men in this house that I forgot that we were from Jersey. My bad.
Duly noted. I am Monique. As you already know, I am responsible for saving you when you screw up.
Thanks. Thanks, hot money wife.
Please refrain from speaking to me unless you are in dire need of accessing your emergency funds. No, I am busy.
That's fair.
As I sit here in my safe, my value remains unchanged, save for the rigors of inflation.
Sounds like you know what you're talking about.
I do. I am money. Money talks.
Thanks, money
I
lady.
will talk more now. I am now stating that any advice and counsel from me is of my own opinion and not of a professional's.
That's fair.
Now, to proceed with your question. Depending on your lifestyle and goals, adjust your personal spending to a minimum. Let's say about 10% or less of your paycheck.
No can do. I gotta buy $10,000 worth of candles every week.
Then after paying the necessities like rent and utilities, see what remains and save accordingly. Also, get fewer home deliveries. The extra fees add up to a substantial amount.
No.
You can find more in this simple budget spreadsheet I've put together. I must go now. Goodbye.
Thanks, money lady. I gotta go get, I'm saving before I talk to these men. These men have me stressed out. I'm saving before I talk to them. Yeah, ma'am, I can't read.
You approach the breaker box. There's no... You push through...
Huh, I guess that means I lose.
Okay, what was this one?
Good to know. That made it
We had to do this one
Eddie
before,
sets down his
too.
drink and shrugs out of his vest. He begins rolling up his sleeves.
Oh, as long as you're here, might as well get to it. There's a lot to do before we open. I can't exactly get much. Usually I take care of and trying to do it. It's exhausting.
What do I say here? Oh, maintenance.
All thing, nothing, no matter. And if something isn't given proper maintenance, they break down even faster. Then it becomes you. Now, come on, we're starting with the wiring.
Though you are not a gnat at one point, but as...
Time for me to fall off a ladder.
The ladder suddenly, but a split second later...
Stay. You all right?
The customary ice in Eddie's eyes, just for a moment, has melted. As Eddie releases...
That was unbelievably careless. What were you trying to do exactly?
Apparently, all of the people I'm trying to romance are, like, the hardest ones to do in the entire game, which I don't understand. Blonde men are evil. Between Mitchell and Volt, blonde men are evil.
I told you to replace the one behind the bar. The floorboard under these lights is loose, which is why I told you not to touch them yet. Just pay more attention. You sure you're not hurt? Well, next time I'm just gonna let you fall.
Thanks, Eddie.
Now, go get the ladder.
The next and last phase of your work proceeds without incident.
What do I say here?
You've done surprisingly adequate work, mostly. No, you hadn't. If you'd only had a pretty good and we got through more of the to-do list than I expected. It's probably good enough for today if you want to, you know, I suppose if you want to rest before you leave, that's fine. Not everything. These things take time. Look, just need to do a little more work and it'll all be fixed. Yeah. I'm always okay.
Thanks, burnt out husband. Yeah. These men are stressing me out. Okay, I'm going back downstairs. We have to save before talking to this man. Because these men are stressing me out.
Ah, my faithful companion. Care to join me for another review?
Hold on, I'm on the wrong tab, Mitchell. I have to make sure that I say everything right, because you're stressing me out, Mitchell.
So, where Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen.
Okay, ice cream date. I think I did everything at Freddy's.
It's a herky,
correctly.
Frozen peas and Freddy himself.
We have.
Hey guys, I'll be right with you.
What do you think?
Rustic?
I agree. I'll note.
Grab a seat, guy.
I hope we won't.
Not at all. Just part of the aesthetic.
I think it's funny that in order for Mitchell to fall in love with us, we just have to tell him that he's bad at doing reviews, basically, and make him change his mind about everything.
And you got...
Nope.
Freddy points at strawberries, and beside each, he is painstakingly,
Thanks, guys. Well, anyhow, what'll it...
You first, mon ami. So much about a person, don't you think?
Thanks, man. Strawberry.
Ooh, I love a good dance.
Well, don't just leave me hanging. How is it?
It's great.
Oh,
Freddy, May, Veronica.
Well, guys, and
That sounds interesting.
first we've got the ice cream. Vanilla and brown.
Consider me.
Then next we have a subtle glaze of butterscotch.
But with
Some ground roasted almonds for a bit of whipped cream. And last but not least,
enough with.
well, my friend, I know it's a bit. I'm not exactly a trained waiter.
Indeed. Thank you again for having. Keep an eye out. Very well now.
As you make your way back to the kitchen, there's a reflective
So
silence.
I'm
Your
looking at the
hand
guide.
grazes Mitchell,
So it
and he
looks
looks
like
at you.
I guess
It's
the
hard to
implication
read
with
his
Mitchell's deal is like maybe you, the player, are supposed to interpret him as being like a generic annoying asshole who like only gives bad reviews and is like a huge snob. But if you are like not that way and are like, actually, I think all of this stuff is very good and cool. He's like, oh, I also think everything is good and cool. But if you treat him like he's gonna be a dick, then he is, question mark?
I...
Okay, what do I say here? Hold on.
Felt what? Well, yes.
I just want to
suppose there's
say,
no use denying it.
we still got this before, and he still friend-zoned us.
I think there is something between us. Perhaps we can continue to meet like this and see where it leads us. Ah, we've arrived. This is the end of our night, I suppose.
Okay, we smooched him last time, but it says to do this, so...
Let us help ourselves to a second feast. A feast of pleasure.
Okay, so this time we're getting to banging. I think I had that option last time, but we just never picked it.
Making love to Mitchell is like eating at the most extraordinary restaurant you can imagine.
Like a White Castle crave case.
He has style, elegance, and great poise. His attention to every detail of your desire is impeccable. He teases you in with appetizers of foreplay.
This man's
and builds
making
up to the
Totino's
entree of your
pizza
pleasure
rolls on my
with the
titties.
utmost skill. By the time you are cuddling in the sensual aftermath of dessert, you are utterly, completely sated.
And now I must bid you adieu. Until we meet again.
Yeah, until tomorrow when I come back to the kitchen and you're like, there she is, my best friend. That's my best friend who I had sex with. Did we already talked to you? No, okay.
The news I carry may be troubling. I have found the final armament piece. Once I done with that, you may be surprised by who I become.
Shadow Lord bows.
The dark, the whisper, and let dark.
This is different. I might have messed him up, but oh well.
Shadow Lord vanishes from your view with a flash of black. The Shadow Lord you once knew.
It is complete.
Some.
Hey, little guy.
It's me, but my real name is Skip.
He skips.
I thought you wouldn't take. If you have any, what do you want to know? That's my real name.
Skip Shadley.
Skip Shadley. Yep. Told you you'd hate it. I'm not actually the Lord of all.
Skip
Shadows. My
Shadley
friends
is a
and I
kick-ass
love
name.
role-playing,
I don't know why
so
you're so
we made
self-conscious about
characters
it.
to chat as. Not real, but wasn't it nice feeling like you were making progress? I was excited to talk to someone again. Maybe that.
I don't know if I have to go through all these.
That was actually the most accurate thing I've. But it does. We just grew apart. How do you question?
We already did all of these.
Online using DOL Instant Messenger. Darkness Online. Are you too young to know what that is? Yep. I wasn't kidding when I. You know how many shades are out there? We're all He's the one who
Yeah,
invited me to the group.
I forgot about your boyfriend,
Except,
Benji.
especially mine. I hope wherever he is, he's happy. Yeah? So, are you... Cool. Do you still want to hang out with me? Well, that makes me happy. We can do whatever, chat. After all, we don't have to worry about time anymore. Well, because I'm going to turn you into a shadow.
Oh yeah, I forgot he tries to kill me. I forgot this guy tries to kill me.
That way, we'll be together forever. Now, become untethered, and it'll be... You're not like... You won't leave me like... Trust me.
Okay. Make me a shadow, it's fine.
Now.
Skips. A number. You take it.
X, B, and B.
Skips grand.
This lies in it. No. If you can't become a shadow, how can we truly be together? For you have
We did this last time and we still got the love ending, so I think it might be fine. He's gonna get mad, then tomorrow he'll be fine. He has a little meltdown and then he's fine. I think we're almost back to... Thanks to content warning, Skip, I think we actually are pretty much back to where we were before, except for with him and Daisuke. Okay, we don't need to talk to Damon anymore because we got the love ending. Let's start with you.
You find the breaker box. There is still a loneliness about it, though.
All right, how
the
to...
impression isn't lessened by the image of Eddie inside
Where's
at the bar.
Where's Eddie and Volt? I don't want to mess this up again. I'll scream if I got this once and I mess it up now. I'm gonna be so mad.
Really? I find that hard to believe. Right. You sure you're not thinking of Volt? What?
Blonde men are evil, Eddie. This is what this game has taught me. Blonde men are evil. They're evil creatures, Eddie.
Stop. You wanna come? Should be fun.
Eddie remains a You notice he does not...
Almost done. It's getting late. I can finish up this set myself. Why don't you go get some rest? Suit yourself.
It's fun to watch Eddie. By the time he's finishing up...
Drink?
With not a waste...
Try this. Well?
What do I say after this? This is perfect.
Of course it's easy to do. You've done a decent job. More than decent, actually.
Thanks.
Thanks to you, I'm finally caught up on all the big power drains around here. There's still yeah.
What's funny is we do all this with Eddie to fix, like, everything, and then the bar still explodes.
What about me? So, now you can get back to... What? Why would you want to do that? I guess, but hey, it's your time.
Something about Eddie. You notice a small tremor.
Well, at least now you can get back to the crowd and the shows and whatever.
You cannot be mad that I am interested in the hot homunculi version of yourself that you made, my friend. You don't get to be mad that the guy you specifically made to be hotter and better than you is hotter and better than you.
Yeah, Volt, who could resist? You'll have a good time, I'm sure. I already told you, I do better on my own.
Big crowds aren't your thing. You run the biggest bar in this establishment.
Oh, and it...
What do you mean?
Would be for the best, especially if you want to keep coming around. Volt can be if he found out you'd been helped. So for now, let's just keep it between us, okay?
What is the next one?
What does that mean?
Yeah, we should get rid of Lux. I agree.
Fine. If he knew what was really going on, I don't want that either. I'll relate. He was there for me during... Can you help me do that or not? Thank you.
Eddie's exhaustion. As you walk out, you can...
Oh, these men are exhausting. All right, before I go downstairs, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Time to interact more with these evil men. These evil blonde men. These evil blonde men who make my life so difficult. Why is Skylar talking to me? Is this good?
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates? That's short for relationships.
Yeah?
I think about this stuff a lot. Oh, yes, yes! I
don't think we... I think because we went back so far... I think because we went back so far in progress, we never told Skylar we were going to realize her.
How about...
Because that's... She was the first person we said we were going to realize.
I have lots of different... Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
She's gonna tell us no if we ask to realize her, so I'm gonna try something different this time.
Right this way. Gotcha. Let's get cracking.
I don't want to turn off constant aware.
What can I do for you in my main menu?
What else can you do?
Right this way. What's on your mind? Oh, specs. These 5 qualities are... There's also a glossary. Anything else you'd like to know? They are. Or at the very least. But don't worry. If you can't reach a certain specs dialogue choice, the worst thing that you could miss out on is a collectible.
Okay, so to get the 100% that like Sayu was talking about, we need to have maxed out our other stuff.
No love, friend, or hate endings are gated behind a specs check.
Okay, good.
Any other specs questions? Great, cool. Each dateable object gives out 1 specs attribute. When a relationship has been, you can check a datable's alignment. The badge, course, if you're looking to any other specs.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I could go check to see who does stuff when we finally get to that point. I can check to see who does stuff, and then we can work from there instead of me just like begrudgingly talking to certain people.
Anything else you wanted to know about features? Good question. Very easy. As long as you are... If you have other questions, I'm all ears.
And a bad ending with someone locked me out of finding another.
No matter what you do, you will always be able to find every single...
Oh, well, I meant another ending, Skylar.
Except for one very specific instance, but you will be very clearly warned that that's the path you're going on. Well, it'll be if you refuse to go on a certain subterranean quest.
That sounds like Bo. That sounds like it's gonna be Bo.
That's all I'll say. Any other questions about what you should be doing? Hate endings still give you 5 specs. You won't be locked out of very much, except for certain polyamorous relationships that might be difficult to untangle if you were looking for those ones specifically.
So I'm assuming washer and dryer probably, and also, well, I don't think there's a way to get just one of the electricity boys.
Just speak with everyone honestly, from the heart. You don't have to literally get, even though it makes me happy. If anything, getting something to hate you certainly does mean you spend less time talking with them, which is always good. Any other questions about what you should be doing? You can leave the house at... Doing that starts the end of your story. Unless, of course, you reload a save. Wink, wink. If you want the barest minimum of a good ending, I would shoot to get 100 specs points in it. Once you have
Okay,
that,
so to beat the game, at least 100 specs
questions about
points.
What you should be doing? Anything else you wanted to know about features? Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, there's lots I can chat about. Me? Relation. My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Oh, you want to date me, eh?
Ideally, please.
It's possible, you know.
Yeah, say from day one, perhaps.
You just have to, ask me about myself. Not in this menu. I prefer not to be that obvious. It's the chat menu. What do you need? Scooching. Anything else?
Not scooching.
Oh, no.
Aw, man.
Well, just not yet. When Franklin least made me, there were unintended consequences. Like realization. But one of the issues with realizing an object is that each of us can only leave once our own little Some of us here still, I call it unfurnished business. Thank you very much. Each of us can't become a human if we have unfurnished business.
Okay, this is what I was wondering about. This is why I'm doing this again. Why I'm talking to her again. Because I remember her saying something about, like, a long time ago, saying something about unfurnished business. But, like, when I tried to realize the other people, it was just that I didn't have specs points.
None of the others know why exactly. Oh, but I'll always tell you when I see it and forbid you from realizing that individual. As for me, well, I have to be here to help Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but if you want me realized, you have to get everyone else realized too. Oh, well, if you want that, then I can arrange. See me later if that's what you want.
Okay, we did that. Now we got a Discord message. Wrong button. Oh, not that one. That one.
No. If my there any good. I realize.
Good talk. Anyway, all right, Mitchell time. Mitchell time. We're saving.
Hi there. I'm just finishing up my reviews. Care to have a read?
Time to find out if he's about to friend zone me again. Please, God, do not make me do this all over again. I don't know what you want from me. I think we just go through these.
Hawaiian and Palm, but not to
We did all this already.
And we are my guest. This Koa if you want all with Koas, which review next?
He did all this and then friend zoned me last time.
From the yummy ambiance, but what if while at the Yeti, and let me assure you, you'll want to sing. And don't forget to the food. Service, of course, my lovely guest and I. We were never without.
If this is the case, if this works, it literally means the only thing I messed up was I didn't like eel at Daisuke's restaurant. That is quite literally. If this works and we get the love ending, the only thing we changed was that we didn't say we didn't like eel at Daisuke's restaurant.
He saw to it 5 good. All in all. Well, or your faithful. Which review next? Here's my review for Omakase Daisuke. The headline reads, a traditional... From the exquisitely understated decor to the traditional greetings at the door. Omakase Daisuke hits every single mark of a great sushi restaurant. Ambiance. The at first glance, my guest and I enjoyed, and I can recommend Omakase Daisuke. This new kid on... Now we come to the most important review of them all.
All right, drum roll, please.
Our reviews of one another. So, what do you think of me?
Okay, hold on. I don't know if we... I don't remember what the dialogue is here. Hold on, I'm on Volt and Eddie's thing. I quite literally said that!
I'd be all too happy to accept that reservation. Where should we dine?
Does it... There's not an answer for this one. I'm just gonna say night in. I don't care.
I love the sound of that. Might I suggest we satisfy our other appetites?
I swear he said this last time. I swear he said this last time.
I think I'll leave my review notes at home for this one.
I swear he said this last time.
You're already 5 stars in my book.
Whatever. Whatever. Evil blonde man.
There's no sincerer love than the love of food.
Okay, dude. Thanks. Great. He's not a cake, so we still have one more interaction with him to do. Shadow Boy, are you still mad at us? No, you shouldn't be unless I mess something up. I might have messed his up, and we might be getting the friend ending with him, but that's fine. I don't care.
Hey. You don't have to do that. If I was so powerful, it'd be a shadow. Sorry. So every time you go, but why do you keep coming back? I've grown fond of you.
Okay, never mind. We didn't mess him up.
And I, this is like your warmth. No.
Nice. We didn't mess him up either. Pog. I do like that if we get him when he's in normal, like, human man mode, it sounds like his music is playing over headphones now. I think that's a cute little detail. Okay, Shadow Boy done. We got one more left. Will Hector be weird if we talk to him at night? Where else is Hector? Is he in here? I know he's around the corner right there, but where else is he? He's also in the bathroom. I don't think we've talked to him in the bathroom.
Here you are. You keep coming back. I can't. It is something of a surprise to me. Somehow it feels... Surely, if you're lucky enough to get the thing you've always wanted, you cannot be lucky enough to keep it. I would lose it if you left. Oh,
I don't remember what we said here.
If you knew what which is why you must never know. I'm afraid of what you might... You're right. But we have something here. It would break my heart.
I think the only way I could make Hector hate me is if I, like, forced him to show me what he looks like.
Or pointing. No, and I won't come back to me here. Only here. Do you
Yeah,
understand?
if I went to the attic after this, I think he'd be mad. I might actually try it just to see what he says. But I think that would give us a hate ending with him, is if we disobeyed what he asked us to do. Because last time that was my theory also, and it worked. But I want to see what he actually says if we go to the attic and go against his wishes. I'll reload it after that. I don't want to get a hate ending with him, but I do want to see if I'm right about that.
You are persistent, aren't you? I'll be damned if it isn't another quality of yours I admire.
He seems stressed now.
It wearies me and saddens me to keep saying no, but no. Please, not here, okay? Meet me somewhere else. Anywhere else. Any of the greats in your home. Downstairs from here. Come to any of them, and I will be there. All right? I've already told you no. I've told you what to do, how to speak with me.
Not him setting boundaries.
I will not show
Okay,
myself.
Brahms heel, sure.
Some circus animal on a leash trotted out into a claustrophobic arena. What, so you can jeer? So you can point? I tell you, I won't. Oh, you could never know. You could never understand. Why would you ask me, so flippant and easy, what I'm afraid of? Can you not understand that the fear itself would prevent me from answering you?
Anxious king.
I'm afraid of my own fear. And you ask me to toss it aside and move on. You disappoint me.
I like that his voice is getting all high and squeaky.
It's all right. I suppose I didn't really want you to know. It would have been so much easier if I'd been able to just... never mind. Since you see me now, leave me and come back to the greats. Any of them. I'll be... Please?
Okay, well, it didn't get hate. I'll just reload. That's this one, right? Yeah. Reload time. All right. Time to go see what Mitchell says now that we're not friends. If he says that we're friends, I'm going to throw myself out of my first story window. Yeah, we're not talking to Hector here this time. Open up. I feel like the one great staring at the bed is very intentional. So far, the only one I feel like we have quote-unquote messed up since redoing all of these is the key. And it's not even that I messed it up, I just don't know what happened. Alright, evil blonde man.
Oh, hello, you. I'm so glad you're here. I wanted to ask you about... I'm planning on inviting... I'd like to have a...
He didn't call me friend, he called me you. That's almost worse.
I shall provide the food, which will... But I'm missing just one. I love... You'd greet our distinguished
I want him to be
guests on
cake
the way.
mode.
What do you say?
Yeah, hello, my beloved friend.
And might I say, you look... Everything is prepared. Are you ready to start the feast?
Oh, I can smooch him now. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Perfect timing. Our guests are arriving now.
Is this a place where the food is, or...?
Cam, be normal.
Mitchell has gone up
A host. Rise and shine.
I can't wait.
Now this...
These are all people we haven't met because we had to go back so far.
Everyone came.
I never...
I must say,
My speech might seem a thank you. Thank you all. I wanted to invite you all here to celebrate and to tell you...
Huh? Go on, Mitchell. Tell us.
I am retiring. Collective gasp. From here on out, I wish only to enjoy my dining experiences. I'll be leaving the notebook, so tonight, let's all... I made it out
Cake
of dates.
time.
I figure it is the most thematic of my time spent. Ah, I had not thought of that. No, it is a date simply because...
Okay, so he's just stupid. The good news is that all of this stemmed from the fact that Mitchell is, in fact, just stupid.
Now, would you like to do the honors?
Don't forget to save the pits for me.
Be normal, Cam.
Everything is amazing.
Yummy.
Wow.
Duck on split.
You have outdone... Yummy.
Okay, everyone, pose... Sick.
This guy's here too, I guess. All right, cake husband. Cake husband. All right. Okay, I can talk to Hector like normal style now. I'm gonna talk to Hector in the office. Surely I have a vent in there. Okay.
You. I'm so glad to see you.
You're welcome. I decided to not see you in the attic since you didn't like that.
I've been thinking. It could be. That wasn't what I was intending to share with you, but...
Listen, brother, you're just a guy who lives in my walls who is also the guy from the movie The Boy. I'm gonna give you the weirdest answers possible.
You know me by now. Any desire you express, I cannot help but do my utmost to fulfill. If erotica is what you truly desire, then my request of you will have to wait. I have written much in my spare time.
Oh no, is this gonna sidetrack us? I didn't realize that. I was kidding, Hector. Hector, I was joking. Whatever, dude.
Now that you've asked, I can think of nothing.
I don't
I'd
think I
rather
can
do
back
than
out of it
read from
now.
One of my tales of steam and bated breath for you. This is a novelization of my musings.
Oh, you're reading it now. Uh-oh, I didn't realize that. My bad. Whatever.
Thank you. On the landing outside
Oh, hell
the
yeah.
electrical closet,
Hmm.
feel a shape. It is an outline in the gray mist of the second floor.
I didn't realize you
clinging to
published
its
it.
ankles, tracing a swirling line up a form of muscular legs, parting and closing over what would be a sad and focused face.
You got like, yeah, this is a hardback. This is a hardback book.
This shape is me. You know in your bones that the focus it bears is for you. You take a step towards me, parting the mist with
Hector, not to be a critic or anything, I don't think most books are written in like this person. I don't think they're written in like ERP format usually.
I mirror you, step for step.
This is more like a memoir.
Movement for movement. The floorboards creak underneath us until we stand face to face. This close to me, you can feel the heat of my body through my insulating coat. It reaches out.
Oh no,
for you.
he's coated in insulation. I'm gonna get so many rashes.
The small of your back. And with an inexorable pressure, I pull you towards me.
Sweep the leg.
Your cheek finds mine, and your breath hitches in your chest. Your heart pounds. All the blood in your body seems sunken in the pit of your belly, swelling and pulsing.
Yeah, I got
like a live
mesothelioma
thing.
from my weird air conditioning husband.
With its own desires, now it moves towards me and pulls your body hard up against mine. With my other hand, I grip the back of your neck.
Suplex.
And suddenly you become aware of my deep and ragged breathing inches from your ear. So near to you, and still so far.
You know what would like kick a lot of ass, Hector, is if you did do that, but also your breath was air conditioning. Because I do love air conditioning.
You can feel the
Yeah,
torture
good
within
point,
you.
actually. This is somehow still better than the book
And
You.
the chilled mist caresses your exposed throat. In one more moment, I will follow that mist with my
Excuse me? Is this a vampire novel?
It goes on from there. I will share more later. Let that sensation
Thanks,
live
bud.
in you for as long as it will, my love.
Thanks. Thanks for the collectible. It wasn't my favorite, but thanks for trying.
So am I. I wonder if now, or perhaps later, when you've recomposed yourself, I might ask a favor of you.
More of a sexual taker. I didn't get that before. That's a funny answer. I don't want to delay this storyline any longer.
Will you help me? I do not let myself be seen. I become quite frightened. I have even been known to become
Like a
aggressive,
raccoon that you
if I'm
might
seen at
find
all,
in your garbage can.
especially without my permission. This has been my way for longer than I care to admit.
Why are you like that?
I wish I had something of more substance to back it up. It feels strange to wish that something had happened to me to make me feel the way I do, but the truth is, I am afraid.
You know what's crazy? He's, like, obviously not all there. Like, he's clearly, like, a stalker type character. And he's not all there. But out of all of the characters, including the ones that have had content warnings, he's been, like, the most accurate representation of, like, agoraphobia. Which, I feel like, not just, like, agoraphobia, but he's been, like, the most realistic representation of, like, having some kind of condition that doesn't have, like, an explanation out of everybody we've encountered so far.
I do not like...
I think I'm just gonna skip the hoarding guy, frankly. Jerry or whatever.
No, that's not it. I love being what I am. I am a complex system.
Yeah, he's got an
of
air
ups and
condition.
vents that brings air, literal life, to the home of this person that I love. But for such a
I'm telling you, it
miraculous
wasn't fair that they gave him Howl's Moving Castle music.
that I
He'd be a lot less endearing to me if he didn't have the Howl's Moving Castle music.
Do you understand what I mean?
But I am regrettably endeared to this little weasel man who lives in my vents.
I am both grateful and stunned by how quickly you grasp things. Yes, I do not think the way I look is enough. I wish I were better. I wish I were more.
Hey man, it could be worse. You could be catfishing me.
Maybe just... I wish I were different. Well, I'm sure you're right, and I don't want to have my fear be the dominant force. I want more, so I have to confront the fear. So, I want
Okay, this is the attic end. Okay, that we've gotten back on track.
I want you to see me, and we'll just have to see if the fear can hold out when I've decided to be brave. What do you think?
I'm not a therapist. Meet every item in my house. I'm not a therapist.
I will see you soon.
All right, attic time tomorrow. I am interested what happens if I don't go see him in the attic. I'm gonna try that too. Let's just skip Jerry. Now we've got Mitchell. Let's just skip Jerry. Now that we know we can do this. Let's just get Jerry out of the way.
Is this stranger your jump when he gets...
Hey, weirdo.
Whoa, Nelly!
Thanks, Jerry. I wasn't particularly interested in talking to you the first
Jerry
time.
Has some... You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
How would you like your relationship with Jerry to resolve?
Whatever, add him to the harem. Don't care. Just
Jerry
don't want to
loves
talk to
you
him.
almost as much as the rest of his bits and bobs.
It's love.
Great. Incredible. Oh, he didn't give me any charm. I should look to see who gives me charm.
See ya out there on the...
All right. Done with Jerry. Now we don't ever have to talk to Jerry again. Oh, did Jean-Luc come with a content warning? It's too late for Rebel. I do unfortunately think we have to talk to Rebel if we want to continue that. But, who do I not have? Wallace is still love. We never broke up with Wallace.
Cheers very much.
Yo, thank you for the resub, Perpetual Panda 9. Cheers very much. Stella didn't have a warning. Oh, I've talked to Stella. I didn't realize I've talked to Stella yet. Okay. I don't think we've talked to Sealinger, Florigan. Oh, I forgot about Art Guy. Did we talk to Eddie and Volt today? Or are we on the final day of the boys? Thank God. Oh, I don't know where I'm going.
The breaker box with its inevitable...
Okay, we've not. Let me pull up the thing. I don't want to mess it up. Now that we got Mitchell done, I don't want to mess up these boys. It took me too long to get these boys right. These evil blonde men.
For another evening? Be honest, you enjoyed yourself so much last time you just couldn't stay away. Is that so? What is it that has captured your...
Volt.
The spark. I was rather hope... What do you say we care to dance?
He leads you onto...
You move... I'm in...
The song has ended.
So nice to know that you're not going to yell at me.
Encircling you and plants a kiss on your lips, and then far soon...
It's loath as I am to...
For the first time that evening...
Don't think I...
Volt leap...
Good evening!
Okay, time for everything to explode.
You hear nothing but the pattern. As your eyes adjust to the... Both Eddie and Volt... He fiddles.
Stop. I said Eddie. I can Eddie. Fuck's sake, Vol, I can't go back.
The boys are fighting.
Volt notices...
It's fine.
The boys are fighting when they should be kissing me! What do I say here?
Eddie leans back. It was slow enough. The entire I had to... And then it just... I don't know how long. I was the problem. But I couldn't stop. They still needed me. Except I made Volt. He was my fix. We're not one.
The small
this club, and it was supposed, but then, just Eddie, they still. We're not doing it. It's too risky.
We're not doing it.
You have to
I
fix the
honestly
wire
think this
and
all would have
reset the
gone way
system.
differently if we had just gotten Tony involved.
If you do that, Volt could disappear. I don't know if I can bring it. Easy to say when you're not the one who has to go through it. You don't know what it's the only we have to try.
Eddie sits there for a long moment.
You remember? I'll walk you through what to do.
Time to do open heart surgery on my 2 electric husbands.
Quite fine. Before, whatever. Just do it before I change my mind.
Eddie leads the dim light for a few. The lights turn on.
Over.
Eddie is.
Oh, hey there, Livewire.
Okay, I can actually pick different stuff now. I think we're good.
I don't know. I just feel stable. I'd almost forgotten what this felt like. Annoyingly, I was holding on so tight to the way I thought. I didn't realize all that. And honestly, what he means is he's quite taken with you.
Hey, hotter version of Eddie.
Volt? We both are. But I'm sure you already knew that. Look at you. As in, do we really have to spell it out? Wait, really? I mean, if you're interested, we would be delighted to have you. All right, well, come on. I'll say.
All right, we didn't mess them up. Okay, we're getting a lot of empathy points, but still not enough to, like, actually do anything, I don't think. Are there any spouses that we had at love before that we don't have at love anymore because of resetting? I'm trying to think. We had Shadow Guy. We had Daisuke. Daisuke's the one we don't have. We don't really have to worry about him. We don't, because he's not gonna, like, we know that if we get him to love, he will eventually come back to being normal. In our Pokedex. I actually don't even have to talk to the, time capsule guy right this second, because he, we skipped past Ghost. We got Ghost to love right away. I'm gonna talk to this Dorian, because I think we need to maybe get inside there at some point.
Well, look at that.
We've already talked to him before,
What
but...
are you looking at? You saying I'm nothing? I'm still a door. A door. Understand? Good.
Okay, good talk. Good talk. Now I'm going to save before we go. I'm actually not going to go to the attic. I want to see what Hector does if I don't go to the attic. I just talk to him here.
You're here.
He might just straight up tell me to go to the attic.
Have you changed your mind about wanting to meet me in the attic?
These are too, like, specific to not mean anything, right?
Are you checking? I am even more sure now. It is okay with... Please.
I'm reloading. I'm reloading. Maybe now talking to Daisuke will just have him not be bugged in the first place, and we won't have to speedrun his love ending. What happens if I pick the other option for this? I'm curious.
You're here. Have you changed your mind about wanting to meet me in the attic? Oops, and that's where I'll be even saying that. Actively. Ah, well, you know where I am.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. That's kind of what I figured. He's just like, hey, idiot, I told you to meet me at the attic. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm being obtuse on purpose. I'm making your life harder on purpose. Alright, attic time. Bing bong, attic time.
At long last, Hector reveals himself. And frankly, you're not sure why he's been so terrified.
Well. Hello there. Wow? Wow, what does wow mean? What is that? Is it a good wow or a bad wow? Please just tell me. Oh.
Yeah, being stupid is a bit. That's me.
Hector had somehow managed to hold.
Beautiful. Well, that's. I have to say, it's not one that.
I'm just picking the things I didn't pick last time.
Yes, I thought maybe cute. Oh, come. One cannot be beautiful and cute. The two are mutually.
That's not true. My son Binks, my little furry cat friend, is both beautiful and cute and handsome, and he's my special little guy.
Oh, that's quite all right. I am actually flattered that you got so carried away. It makes me feel, well, seen.
Okay.
You know me by now.
And my little cat's an April Fool. He's all of those things.
But right now, what you've done for me.
Me when I enjoy words.
I cannot fully express, but I hope beyond hope that maybe, somehow, you understand. Incredible. The dreamings of a silly ventilation system.
I'd like to think this is how my actual HVAC unit feels about me.
I love you too.
Is that more empathy? All these people I have to be... I keep getting empathy points because all of the people I try to romance are sad. Or crazy. You know who I forgot about that I'd like to speak to is the trophy boy. I'm interested in the trophy.
You find Stepford polishing his well-muscled arm vigorously.
We haven't talked to the trophy in a minute.
Oh, hey. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this spot out.
Hello, trophy husband, parentheses, literal.
Not sure if you've noticed, but I've gotten a bit, bronze lately. That's sweet of you to say, but I know you can see right through me. I don't know.
I hope you're a himbo. I hope you're just completely an idiot.
That's nice to hear, but I don't feel gorgeous. As a matter of fact, I feel sort of crummy.
Oh no.
It's like this. I got the way I am, all
Kin can only have a good day if Barbie has a good day.
I was extremely competitive. I entered and won every contest I could find. I was a complete natural. I never really needed to try. I just showed up and showed off and showed everyone what first place looked like. I lived for the competition, the cheering, the adoring fans, the tough opponents.
Maybe we can also get an ending or a path with Mac where Mac does not want to bang everybody else in the house.
It was the life for me. Bingo. If we stop competing, we turn into showpieces. Our gold starts turning to silver.
I don't, Stepford, I don't know much about, like, science, but I don't think that's what happens to, like, natural metals or, like, precious metals. I don't think they become other precious metals.
It's not that we stop getting given out, but our inner essence changes. It is. Eventually, we come to a turning point. It's either get back in the fight and risk the arena once more, or retire and spend our time polishing up, clearing away the patina, and covering up what can't be cleared away.
You're so right and true, bestie.
You make it sound so simple, but I'm afraid it's not. There's all sorts of things that can happen. In any case, now that we're getting to know one another, I have to tell you something.
List of things I know about you. Likes being a trophy. List of things you know about me. That I somehow earned you in competition.
I started doing all this tanning because, well, I'm actually all pewter underneath.
Oh.
Computer! Like, what place even is that? 12th? Exactly.
I'm afraid the time of decision is upon me.
He's very distressed by this.
I think I should. Maybe you're right. Thanks for talking to me. I think I'd better think about this.
What if this just ends with him exploding? I guess.
decision.
I guess we'll find out. He's a blonde man, so he's gonna be evil.
Lose. And I don't think I could bear that. Come see me again.
We have a
sometime
save
soon.
from this day, so it's fine. Don't care. Really wish we had not talked to Fangirl yet. That way we could have skipped her stuff, but oh well. What do you do now? What's your deal? Now that you're cake mode.
Always good to see you, beautiful.
Oh, thank God we're not friend zoned. I thought maybe he might go back. I thought he might revoke wife status.
Bisou?
Seeing your lover Mitchell always leaves you feeling slightly full, but eager to keep seeking bold new flavors together.
Oh, that's all. That's literally all. Okay. Sure, whatever. I think I can skip this guy too if I just stare at the wall. Because we haven't talked to him yet, so I think we can just content aware skip him. Which is good, I think. The people that are like hard to talk to or I'm not interested in talking to, now that I know that the content aware will just let me get their endings. I thought it would just rewrite their story to be weird and boring. That way we don't have to get negged by the epitome of
blinding white skin
dread.
fills your vision. But as your eyes continue to travel up, and he almost...
Sup, baby? Nice ass.
Thanks.
Yeah, well, don't get used to it. Yeesh. You want some Oh, how about some Ven? Will that help you figure it out? Oh my God, I was being It's a good thing you're nice to look. Here, I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding. Mommy and Dad, nice, but not even overwhelmed by my homie.
Hello, Doug. Why does Doug have his grippers out is my only question. I don't really care about anything else about Doug, but I do want to know why he has his grippers out.
Is going off. Doug is a bit of an abusive dude. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it? No worries. Hey, Doug.
How would you like your relationship with Doug to resolve?
Whatever, join the harem.
From his face, you can clearly see...
It's love.
Bada bing. I'm sure that when I realize you into a real human man...
Little less dreadful.
When I realize you into a real human man, I'm sure everybody else is gonna be super normal about it. I think everyone's gonna think this is what a normal human man looks like.
See ya out there on the...
Alright. I'll use this to talk to Hoove to start, wife's... piano wife's deal.
There's something strange. No,
What's that? Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for. Alright, I can give you my name's Hoove.
That's nice, Hoove, and we will talk to you by yourself eventually, but I need you to be nice to my piano wife, please. That's important to me.
You here to chat? Today was supposed to be my day off. Sure. What about?
He taps his...
I don't think I've talked to Mateo.
Maybe. Dang. Sorry. Nothing coming up. That's right. I love my work. I do tend to keep it all in my bag. You wouldn't believe the sorts of things I'm called for to check out. The evidence I pick up gets to be real interesting sometimes. Hair, bits of your dead skin, fingernail clippings.
Oh. Moves incredibly easy to fuck up. Interesting. I don't remember if, like, what path we were on up until now. I'm gonna see if I can organically get Hoof. There's several characters in this house that, like, if I get them organically, it's fine, but I won't be, like, upset if I don't. Like, I don't want to mess up Keys. I don't want to mess up Keys. That one is very important to me. Mitchell was important also. The electricity boys. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else. We already got the shadow guy. We got the demon. We already know how to get Daisuke, so I'm not worried about it. We already have Dirk and Harper. Is there anybody else that I'm, like, worried about messing up? There's so many characters. I'm going through the ones I can remember in my head. I guess we'll figure it out when I get there.
Did I mention lots of your hair?
Yeah, right. I have really thick hair. I'm sorry. That's true, actually.
Also end up finding buttons, lint, paper clips, coins. You name it. If it's smaller than a quarter, I've probably got one somewhere in here. I wouldn't worry about that. Plenty of room still. Yeah, a bit.
He seems overworked.
But I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better. Well, I used to do a lot of things for fun. I used to love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans. And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work. These days, I don't know. I just felt a bit too...
I think probably the secret sauce for him is to help him unwind and not be so work focused.
Nothing to worry about, though. Hey, it's been great talking to you.
I don't know. He has blonde highlights in his hair, so there's a chance he's evil, and that's wrong.
But I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute?
Those actually might not be blonde. I can't really tell with how I have my monitor.
I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink?
You didn't mention my piano wife once.
Sounds like a plan.
I talked to you because my piano wife needed me to. I think I have to meet those characters first. I have the hiccups. I have to meet them first, probably, and then, do what I gotta do. We already talked to Hector about it. Oh, we gotta talk to Lux.
Lux is primping.
Hello.
See you.
What, you're on a quest or some shit? Oh, need I point out, I mean, if Keys wasn't, then she would know that but fine, whatever.
Thanks, Lux. You're welcome. I've done all of this for my beautiful wife, the piano. What does Hector actually say after we get the love ending? I don't know that I've actually talked to him afterwards. I don't think I can mess this up at this point, but... We do have to get the hate ending with somebody. Maybe we can get it with Lux. Because we have to get Reggie. We accidentally got Reggie with the electricity boys.
You've returned. There is, you know, the most amazing rush of air in my chest each time I behold you now.
Thank you, Hal's Moving Castle.
What can I say? You inspire me.
She's easy to get a hate ending with? Hell yeah!
You are like breathing freedom.
Oh, that's all you say now? You don't get a cool thing? You don't become like a cool thing like, our good friend Mitchell. I'm gonna get my save back, actually. Fishy's just easy to get a hate ending with because I already hate him. Because I already hate him. Okay. Wait, why is the save here? Hello? Oh, is it because yeah, it's before I talked to him. I thought I saved a second ago. We already got you. Let's go talk to Hoove again.
Yo, what's up? Man.
Be nice to my beautiful piano
The
wife.
nerve on that instrument. She thinks she's so
I think I am, aside from unlocking almost everybody, which I will have to do again eventually. Anyway. I think, like, as far as progress with characters I like, I think we're back to where we were before. Like, in a good way.
That's not a vacuum's job. It's her own damn fault. If she were nicer, there wouldn't be any dust. Sorry, I just get work. Tell her I ain't interested.
That's fine. I just have to tell her something because I love her. Let me bring up a guide for her so I can just... I'm pretty sure I'm already on the right track with her, but I want to be sure. Key. Yeah, it says here that I think I've been doing it mostly right. I just have to entertain the fact that she's crazy, and then continue to get her to keep making music, which is what I was already doing.
Any progress on my rider? They've done everything I've asked. It doesn't seem like it. You know, this is just like the time of professional jealousy. That's what this is. The project you're working on for this...
I don't remember what I said here.
Or what agreement did you have with the music department when they let you collect me?
I think I said this last time.
You and I both. My understanding was that they loaned me out to an emerging composer in the... No one needed to... Besides, you're obviously an immensely talented artist. I mean, this space alone is perfect. I've never seen a set fully capture the bleak existence of a lonely American walking. It's a phenomenon. Or did you build immersive theater? Now, are you thinking the audience will wander from room? You really haven't shared much about the production with me.
I don't know if they want me... Hold on, I should see if they want me to pretend to be a composer. Because I revealed I wasn't before. How come Keys doesn't have music? I'm reading. Okay, so the only way I can mess this up, it seems, is if I leave when, or if I don't leave when she tells me to leave.
Nonsense. Of course you are. That makes no sense. Why would the music department... What is... What...
We had this last time.
Oh my god. I can't believe I'm going to be a Hanem Down recipient. Hanem Down. You know, it's the strangest thing, but it sounds... But that's not German at all. I'm so confused.
Keys stares at you, unblinking and silent. You can almost...
What flavor? I had a freshman who used to stick cherry-flavored gum to my underside every time. I agree. It was free gum, after all.
A good way to look at it.
My flavor speaks to the muses above. That's unhygienic. Wherein I am the chewing gum? Am I at least still on campus? They move us through a blanket over me and the next thing I... All right. So when does a hand-me-down technically get handed back up? And you're sure you're not a composer? Because you trail around in your robe and underwear quite a bit. That's all right.
And I will continue to do that.
Perhaps you're a wealthy connoisseur of the arts? So, what you're telling me is that not only did I get handed down without my knowledge, I also have no...
Keys gives you a...
Fantastic.
Okay. We have 2 hearts left. Let's see where we are with Mac.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd.
Oh, hey there! I mean, of course it's you.
I don't know, actually, if we were on the path to getting good or bad. All I know is that Mac was like, what if I had sex with everybody else in the house?
Who else would it be, right? But I know you're... So if it was anyone else... Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway? That is affirmative! Honestly, possibly the worst. Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
It came to me in a dream.
Is that how you usually make decisions regarding your data security? Based on your dream? Using my vast... Regardless, it's a dangerous phishing attack. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before. Absolutely. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know.
Many such cases.
Your highly sensitive information. All
oh yeah,
Oh, we really need to ensure all that data is properly protected.
My fan fiction.
Cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses. I'm Mac.
Thanks, Mac.
I've booted up before, but never like this.
Oh, apparently to get the good ending, we have to let them bang everybody in the house. So I was already doing it right.
We've more than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all. Oh, there's 14. The way you organize your folder structure follows such... I know, but can I be honest about something? I just want accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way. Oh, and there is so much extensive data about myself. Honestly, but there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else. Well, sure, but for me, the most... And I want to...
Yeah, we gotta update you to Windows 11.
I haven't updated my operating system in over a decade. It's all right. It's just that, honestly, it doesn't even... Doesn't that bother you? And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated? Look, I'm sorry. We have such... It's just that before today, and since I couldn't... Things are different now, aren't they? Don't you see?
Yeah.
We're actually... Instead of you just... And suddenly my... And by sharing them, that is... Will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please? Amazing. Oh, I am so... Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Sure.
Enjoy.
Thanks. Bing bong. Alright, 1 heart left. We're gonna talk to Keys. I'm trying to think of who unlocks other people's stuff. Or who has a content warning I can just, like, swipe past. That we've not already talked to, because unfortunately there are a few of them that we have already agreed to. I don't think Penelope comes with a content warning, but I also want to talk to... I do eventually want to talk to them. Ghostwife's done. We finished her. Stove doesn't have a content warning, I don't think. Diary was the very first person we talked to. We already bypassed her content warning. I'm trying to think of people who we haven't talked to, or who we have talked to who had a content warning. Fire alarm, but I'm interested to see what Fire Alarm's deal is. You know what? I'm talking to the weird trash man.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. But you weren't this...
Hello, weirdo.
What?
Oh, Mousetrap guy does come with a content warning. You're right. Real.
Things that aren't down, I guess.
I'm just gonna be rude to him. I don't care. I don't give two hecks whether this guy likes me. The key guy we agreed to, because I still haven't figured out what his is about, and I am interested in figuring that out.
Huh. Whoops. I think you'll live.
I'm gonna put you in the garbage disposal.
Anything for me today? You do this every day, lady. What'd you bring? I'll just wait.
We also talked to Tina right away. Anybody who was upstairs, we've already talked to.
Sauce packet or no? Score. What kind of sauce? Bring it on. Nice haul. I'll take it.
There you go.
You hand your trash over to Cam.
And you're still here.
We can talk to Tony, too. I forgot about my idiot husband, Tony.
Wasn't planning
I mean,
on
not today, obviously. This is my last heart event, but...
Now you go.
Yeah, we don't have a recycling guy. Just Cam.
Go. Be free. Damn, Chuckles.
Not him calling me Chuckles. Nightmare we've already interacted with, so we can't do their content warning, which I wish we could undo, but oh well, I'm not going back just for that. Bing bong, good morning, everyone. Alright, saving here, just in case, because these men are evil. I'd like to talk to Tony.
Alright, you ready for your first workshop?
Hell yeah, Tony!
That's what I'm talking about. All right,
thank you, Mirage Apex Legends.
Can-do attitude. It's working. A good job is never done.
Tony, I don't think that's the expression.
Unless it's Dunzo. You ever heard of Dunzo?
Hell yeah, Tony.
It's one step above done. The ultimate done.
See, you could have I'm pretty sure you could have fixed the electric boys.
Careful though. I knew a screw who had a little too much Dunzo, if you know what I'm talking about.
Tony grins, flashing you a pair of finger guns as he
Oh,
waggles
he's
his
perfect,
eyebrows.
chat. This man's perfect. We found the one non-evil man in the house.
First things first. In a courtship, as on a job site, you want to look busy. You don't gotta be doing nothing, you just gotta look it.
He's so right.
The sweet sounds of education. Lesson number 2. just wrote down lesson number 2? Wow, commitment.
Love a husband I can also be equally stupid with.
What's on the outside that counts?
You could win this man's love with a cold beer and a $50 Menards gift card. You could win this guy's affection with a Coors Light and a firm handshake, I'm fairly certain.
Yeah, my work here is done. See? You're really starting to get it. All right. That's enough wisdom for today. Gotta give you time to digest all that good advice.
You're so right.
Hope you were taking notes. Next time you're getting tested.
You literally saw me taking notes, Tony. Oh my god, he's so stupid.
Of course it's gonna be practical. How else am I gonna make sure you know your shit? Get here ready to fall in love, baby. There's the lunch bell. Gotta run.
Thanks, Tony. Tony, it's 9 a.m. You got it, Tones.
Okay, lay off.
I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes. You wanted this. What time is it? The cat boy only wants us to talk to him at noon, so let's talk to the cat boy.
Almost late. Almost.
Okay.
Yes, indeed. You're just in time. Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the
Yeah, I want
pleasure
that
of
twink
my
obliterated.
absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
Timothy, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm mostly interested in talking to you because I would like to... I'm interested in what will happen if I realize you. Will you be a real cat boy? Because I feel like there's a lot of money to be made if I bring the first real cat boy alive to life.
Well, your judgment is quite sound, it seems. Yes, I'll be happy to help you. My love life may be on hiatus, but as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
I don't think that's... Well, I guess it's still true with a digital clock. I was gonna say, I don't think that's true with a digital clock, but...
Timothy looks at you for a few moments, clearly expecting something.
Well, let us start with the most important thing. Timeliness. Next to godliness, as they say.
You're so right, bestie.
Of course I'm right. Imagine, if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late.
I think I'd like this guy more if he had the Nubbins voice.
Does your cleanliness matter then? I think not.
You're so right, bestie.
Of course I am, old bean.
I don't think you're allowed to call me that.
Oh dear, how me flies. I must away quite soon, but before I go, I want to be sure I've imparted my wisdom to you.
You are not nearly cat-themed enough. I need you to be doing more cat stuff.
What did you learn from me today? Exactly! Just so. Just remember. Now leave me. I've run. If you wish to speak again, find me at 3 p.m.
3 p.m.? Okay.
Precisely at 3 in the afternoon.
Whatever, man. Whatever. Time to go talk to the rat man in my basement. I need to talk to the Dorians, too. How do I get to the basement of my office? I think he would be funny and silly, but I don't want to have to do whatever quests he's going to send me on.
What am I? Are you real or what? What's wrong with you? You ain't gonna find it here. Hello? Bring in your little call. Hi, I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
This is my best friend.
Yeah, right there. Sorry. Sorry, pal, I've been down here a little.
Whoa, Vaughn. And if that's something you don't want to hear, you cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
All right, Dunzo.
No worries. Hey, Vaughn.
How would you like your relationship with Vaughn Trapp to resolve? Vaughn looks into your eyes with what can only be described.
He is endearing, but not in a romantic way.
Aw, friends forever.
That's him. That's my best friend, Vaughn. Nice.
See ya out there on the...
How many hearts I got left? 2. Do I go ahead and... No, we can date Skylar. She has to be the last one. She either has to be the last one or we have to wrap it up early. Let's get Bodhi upstairs.
You see a face.
Yes, this is choice. I am a... Hey, mind letting me out of this thing? Nope. Only one way to find out. Down?
Yeah, she said she needed 100 points.
Down in the ground, but now I'm out. What?
Hold on tight, pal. I got you.
The stranger who's... Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression.
Well...
He pulls an electric...
We now have Money Wife unlocked as well, as we were able to bypass Safe Wife.
Yo!
Thank God. Put some pants on? Absolutely not. More men should be wearing shorty shorts.
Oh, heck. But first, I need a minute to... Totally. Nice ref. Now you're getting it. Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool. You got it. All right then. I'll be around just chilling like a villain. I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
Thanks, Mr. Skiagi, I guess.
Look at you, Ace. You are gonna be a okie dokie, Smokey. Talk to you later.
Thank you, 80s himbo husband. First thought about his other hair? No, I think it's exactly what you're picturing. I think you're right, probably. I think you're correct. All right, let's finish installing Windows 11 on Mac.
You're back.
And this time we'll talk to them first thing instead of
at least
later in the day.
We obviously spent you were here after all, pointing and clicking with your usual exquisite and oh, have I ever complimented your double clicking? Well, by the way,
a slight
imagining you in it really makes my CPU overheat. I would never it's just that obvious because I am your computer. Knowing that makes regardless, now we can finally update my operating system.
Let's do it.
You have no and I know what you're or even when we compete or
yeah, third secret type of sleep.
Else, will you? Computers have it and word spreads. I guess that's the price. Look up terminology online in the dictionary and you'll find a picture of me. Yes, that's also something we should discuss upgrading at some point. The point is, with your help, obviously. Unfortunately, we can... Are you ready?
All right, let's download Windows 11.
So just open up...
You follow Mac.
Yes, now click on the... You'll want to find the new... All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey.
Jersey rolls!
Anyway, now just...
Mac pauses.
Oh!
They look away from...
like I said, it's incredibly embarrassing.
Okay, thanks.
Well, there'll be... You know, I've dreamt about... Are you as excited as I am? Upgrading my new... Does that pique your interest? I thought you'd... But okay, so if you just... Oh, shoot! I'm afraid it's the only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow and after analyze I'm afraid you'll have to delete a substantial portion of it to install the I know how and I just imagine if you thought
you never once suggested an external hard drive, Mac.
So what do you say? Can we delete those files? Your selflessness, Phew. Now we can finally install the update. Here we we go. It's the next and more important. Oh, I better calm down. If I get too excited, my CPU will overheat again. You really were programmed to be a shameless. Okay, but will you meet? I want you to be the first person to interface with the new, sexy, upgraded me.
Okay.
My processors and some other. Looking forward to interface.
Okay, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Not in the game, in real life. And then we'll do Mac first thing in the morning to see if it's a different outcome than before. I don't think it will be. Apparently the polyamory thing is the good ending. Or is the right track, rather. Alright, I will be right back. Oops, wrong one. That does not have any video game. Well, that doesn't either, but for different reasons. I walked all the way across the house and left my phone in the kitchen, so I had to come all the way back. That's why it took so long. Also, I have Cheetos now. Alright, straight to Mac. Straight to Mac. Oh, little guy just appeared. He's got like a little squeaky toy mouse.
You're back. Sorry if I'm a little groggy. You just caught me right in the middle of I don't know why. Have you ever noticed that?
Oh, okay, so they don't get mad. Or they do get mad if you don't talk to them first thing.
And it's not just the rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so much
They were
out of
like
you.
pissy with us last
It's
time.
exhausting. Remember the last time you upgraded my operating system from Atlantic City to Newark? Yes, that's what I'm doing. That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently. At least that's what the commercial promised. No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline.
That feels like very specific New Jersey humor.
I thought so too. But then after the install, half of my applications wouldn't even open anymore.
So then why did we do this?
And the other half were crashing incessantly. That was a rough few months. Don't you agree? But I know from lurking in the Valdivian forums, so this time it's going to be different. Everything is going to be up, and in just a few more minutes, you'll finally get to meet the new, improved Mac. My processors are all computing at an accelerated speed just thinking about it. And I love hearing your enthusiasm. Ooh, it's almost ready. At least that's what and we both know the progress bar never lies. I can't help it. By the way, have you given any thought to what you want to do together? You know, after you meet the new...
I mean, ideally not have you sleep with the whole house, but I guess that's technically what I'm doing, so... C'est la vie.
I was thinking we could visit. Maybe we could spend some time writing of the NSFW variety, of course. Oh my gosh, it's done! It's finally installed! Hooray!
Mac looks at you with vulnerability in their green...
Well, what
Yeah,
do
we
you
can be
think
the
of
house
new
bikes.
me? Be honest. Wow, you're right! You know, this upgrade really is something. I mean, I knew it'd be impressive, but this is really impressive, if you know what I mean. I don't blame you. It's incredible. Internally, I'm processing information so much faster and so much more efficiently. It's like my mind has achieved a level of enlightenment far beyond what I could even imagine previously. Here, ask me a question. Any question. No. There are 13 of them. Moving on to my appearance. This operating system is sleek, exquisite, and downright sexy.
I can't tell if this is pro Windows 11 propaganda.
Let's be honest. This is a user interface that is just begging to be interfaced by as many users as possible.
This is where you ask me to have sex with everybody else in the house for some reason.
Of course, I still only have diodes for you.
Okay.
I was just thinking that maybe, in order to fully commit to each other, it'd be healthy for our ultimate emotional connection if we spent some time seeing others.
I mean, I already have, so...
Don't you agree? It's not that I don't want to be with you anymore. Nothing like that. Through the experience of being intimate with others, ultimately, I think we'd learn more about what we truly need in a partner.
I hope you have a better experience than I do, because I've only interacted with, evil blonde-haired men.
And armed with that insight, we could return to this relationship with the tools and experience necessary to ensure an optimal romantic outcome.
Mac, I'm gonna be honest, that does not sound like a good thing. Like, you're not even proposing polyamory. You're just like, I think I should go have sex with other people. That way, when I come back to this relationship, I will have had sex with other people. Like, I don't really see what the positive outcome is of this.
Wonderful! I think this is an exceptional plan. We'll spend a little time apart, interfacing with other individuals, and then we'll reconvene back together.
Okay.
I think that experience will be extremely beneficial in determining our ultimate compatibility. And if nothing else, it'll give you some time to work on a new, more elevated fanfic of yours.
I think the only person I've genuinely actually had intercourse with was Mitchell.
Do we have a concordance?
Okay.
You are the absolute best. Enjoy your little sojourn in the offline world.
Okay. That's nice. Yeah, Betty was first. I think Keys now. Yeah, we can share notes. We can both bang the entire house and then we can share notes. What does Skylar want?
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me? Relationship? My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Not yet, but there's still hope for you. Just keep pressing on my button. Let's go back up. It's the chat menu. What do you need? Oh, definitely. What's on your mind?
It said there was a notification here.
What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
Okay. Anyway, back to my piano wife.
Why, hello there, Maestro.
Hello.
Yes, I've decided that I will be writing my own music instead.
Hell yeah.
There's no reason for me to waste away in obscurity just because I was forcibly retired. I'm equipped, I have the training, and I have the discipline. Why shouldn't it be me? I've decided to
You're
channel
so
my
right.
rage into a program piece. I'm calling it Keys Piano Sonata No. 1 in D minor, Capriccio Infernal. Merely following classical naming conventions. It follows the goddess Piana, the most favored daughter of the sky god, as she's unfairly cast from the heavens down into the mortal realm. I just started working on the first movement. That's where we'll meet the characters,
Damn, there's
establish musical
definitely
themes,
no
etc.
parallels between that situation and your situation. This seems like a very healthy way to process this.
Right now, Piana has just woken up in a forest to find her wings bloody and broken. She stumbles to the nearest village, but none of the people there will assist her, despite the fact that she did ask very nicely and is very pretty.
Yeah, you're right. She sounds great.
It would appear that they are jealous of her status as a deity.
Probably. That sounds correct.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Piana lives far away from these quotidian modern objects. Piana decides she doesn't need their help and sets out to find the most famed magician to help her mend her wings. I don't know what you mean.
That's me, the magician.
Anyway, Piana finally finds the magician only to discover that she was a fraud and can't do any magic at all.
Well,
So now, Piana's trapped in the mortal realm, far away from everyone she holds dear.
She's got the hot magician.
This all happens in the first part of the sonata, the exposition. I think I'd like to build on the sinister theme in the second movement. Right now, it's all lacking a bit of bite.
Keys, are you gonna try and kill the other 3 people that we just talked about? Because, I mean, like, I don't really care about Lux, but Hoove and Hector, I would prefer you didn't murder.
Leave me. I have composing to do.
Okay. Hold on. What does he say after we've gotten the love ending? What happens?
Hey, you. Did you sleep well? I made sure the silverfish wouldn't bother you.
Thanks.
Skips always shows his love for you in the most creative ways.
Oh, that's it? Well, that's kind of boring. I'm getting my save back. I'm getting my save back, and you can't stop me. Okay. Let's talk to a Dorian. Well, actually, I don't think we've talked to Keys in this one yet. I think I went back too far, but that's fine.
Why, hello there, Maestro. Yes, I've decided that there's no reason for I'm equipped. Why should I've decided to... I'm calling it Keys Piano Sonata number 1 in D minor. Mere it fall. I just started right now. She stumbles to the nearest village. It would appear that they are jealous of her status as a deity. This would be in contrast to absolute music, which is more abstract. So now, Piana's trapped in the mortal realm, far away from everyone she holds dear.
No, I use a PlayStation controller.
This all happened. I think I'd like to leave me.
Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Let's talk to back Dorian. I don't think we've talked to him yet in this run.
Dorian stands directly.
What are you looking at? That's right. It's facing away from you because I need to stay alert on the goings-on outside. What's in the backyard? What you need to focus on is inside the house. If you want to speak about why, talk to front Dorian. I'm the same as him. There isn't an evil. I've been straight with you.
Okay, thanks, Dorian. Good talk. Are there any content warning people we've not done yet? That we could just speed past who I don't want to talk to? I don't think any of these people are content warning. Maybe the... I don't want to talk to the bathroom guys. The blowjob brothers in the bathroom. No, unfortunately, even though we went back really far, we still have talked to Fantina. I don't think I've started my conversations with record player wife, so I'll just start that.
Well, you just couldn't get enough of my gay little tunes, huh?
Many such cases, Rainy. Many such cases, Rainy. I am always having people complaining to me about my gay little tunes.
I knew you couldn't stay away. This house is... I can't believe I'm... Time was, but I can't dwell on that.
Rainey turns away from you. She ignores you entirely, and then...
Enough!
Oh, great. I forgot about this guy.
The needle of Rainey's...
I am... Normally, it would... But you'll just either shut it off or give me a little
kiss.
Okay, but I do like the way he thinks.
It is, isn't it? I can't believe you made me come all the way over here.
Oh, Pat, mind your potato.
Do you even hear? It is impossible to speak to her. Why, even in the best of times, the music she played was unbearable. Though, of course, it's become even worse since she took that tumble. Oh, I wouldn't know. She simply hasn't... If you want to know more about this scandal, I would ask... She's at least given me a kiss.
I am gonna have to talk to Celia about why she did that.
Certainly. I was quite the charmer. Am quite the charmer. I'm not wasting a minute more on this if no one here will kiss me or turn the volume down.
Listen, he's awful, but I do like the way he thinks.
Go climb up your thumb, mister. Don't you listen to a word he said. I'm fine, and I've always been fine. I'm still hitting on all 8, but whatever. If that goofy guy is going to come back here and bump his gums every time I start having a little fun, I'll just dance here all by my lonesome to the music in my head.
And dance she does. Perhaps speaking to Celia might help.
Okay, I gotta talk to Celia and the floor that's incredibly gay for her. All right, what do you have going on, Candleman?
Ah, you.
Yeah, what's up?
You have been awfully rude.
Yeah, that's true.
Trust me. Everyone knows about that now. Everybody. And you return. Like me.
Scandelabra, I have kissed most of the people in this house on the mouth.
So, I will allow you another chance. Would you like to hear the latest gossip?
I'm just trying to get an ending with you.
That's the spirit. Well, well. Scandal time. This housedom, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, in fact, harbors a hotbed of scandal from the inside. For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists...
Yes, but not currently, because I had to go back like 20 hours worth of gameplay.
Next, were you aware that known vagabond...
Yes, but not anymore, because I had to restart everything.
Can you imagine the heist they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house?
Maybe.
More scandals abound.
Hey man, I don't like how you get so sweaty.
They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws.
What did Mitchell do? I had to go back 18 hours of gameplay because I selected one single incorrect option the very first time I talked to him.
A true scandal that undermines the physical realm.
About eel.
And yet, they say if you peer closely at a certain shadow in the floor...
We lost 18 hours of gameplay because of that. It's okay, we had sex about it, it's fine now.
But I am not finished with the daily scandals, no?
We fixed it.
One has heard of self-insert, yes? Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted themselves at once at the same time? Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names. Oh, yes, indeed. Critics hate that sort of self-referential garbage. Very well. One last scandal. There's no possibility you've heard of it. Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house in a box.
Bodhi?
Surely you haven't heard this yet. No matter. That is more scandal than your puny pate can handle. I will teach you the ways of the scandal monger soon enow.
I'm out of hearts. All right, ups a daisy. Okay. I haven't gotten to speak to Tony yet. Today. My beautiful idiot husband, Tony. My beautiful idiot husband, Tony.
Hey, teacher's pet over here.
That's what I'm trying to be.
I was just telling Shelly about you. You had long enough to chew over the workshop? You ready to prove yourself? Yeah, that's the spirit. All right, let's see what you got. You got a crush on me, real bad. Passion rages through your body every time you see me.
Hell yeah, I do.
See me walking your way, looking handsome and strong and all that. Now, what do?
I make myself look busy. Somehow.
That's the way you ignore your crush while looking busy and sexy. Just like I taught you. Next. I come up to talk to you because all that looking hot and busy's got me dying to get to know you. I tell you, I would like to see you sometime.
Tony loves to interrupt someone who is busy to harass them.
How do you handle that?
I tell him to take a long walk off a short pier. I don't remember which one he said. I truly wasn't paying attention. That is, we both don't got the brain cell. There's two that say this one, and only one that says that, so I don't think that's right. I think it's either 1 or 3. I think 1 or 3 both give me the correct answer.
Oh, now that's the stuff right there. You give me what I want, and you make sure I never have to show you who I am inside. I mean, that's what we in the business call a win-win, baby.
Win-win, baby!
That's what I'm talking about.
Love a man who will high-five me after intercourse.
All right, time to see how you did. Hey, look at that. I knew you'd make me proud. The student has become the master. Can't ask for better than that. All right, that's all I had for the workshop.
You only had 2 lessons? What do I say?
All right, look. My wisdom's simple and clean.
So true.
A little contract and wisdom for you. You get the job done faster and cheaper, you can pocket the rest for yourself.
This guy knows what's up. This guy knows how to do contractor work.
Now that that's all over, let's hear it. Give me your feedback. Let me know what I can do for the next sucker. I mean student.
A few notes.
Yeah? I laid on me. I don't know about that. Yeah, I think I want a second opinion. You know, on account of your romantic life being a dumpster fire. No offense.
Hey, listen, Tony. I went back 18 hours and I fixed it.
We're gonna need to bring Rainey in here. And by we, I mean...
Rainey? The record player?
Yeah, that's the one. A real doll. Real musical genius. Talk, haul, same difference in the construction biz.
Yeah, the himbo wants some gay little tunes.
Now get out there and make me proud, kid. Don't forget to talk to Rainey next time you come through. I'm gonna take lunch.
This guy's always taking lunch. That's fair. I would also be. Let's talk. I haven't talked to my trophy husband in a bit. Let's check in with him.
Stepford is pacing when you find him, giving himself what seems to be a pep talk.
Come on, Stepford.
Are you
just
gonna
go
be
sign
another
up for
evil
it.
blonde man?
What's the worst that could happen? A lot, that's what could happen. Yeah, I better avoid it altogether.
Ken does not have a good day unless Barbie is having a good day.
But what if I won? What if?
That's the spirit.
Oh, it would be everything I've ever dreamed of. Oh, I don't know.
It's very funny that they did a we have this song at home for his background music. Chariots of Fire or whatever.
Is it that obvious? A little contest. Remember how I told you there came a decision point in every trophy's life?
He needs a dimple. This character should have a dimple.
I think mine has come. But I don't know what to do. Really? You'd help me? That's so nice of you. And here I thought everybody hated me.
Does everybody hate you? I am more interested in that, but I don't think that's the right option.
All right, so here's what's going on. For years now, the house has hosted an annual Trivialetics competition. It includes a combination of difficult physical challenges and trivia challenges about objects found in houses.
Okay.
It's always a fierce competition, and everyone comes out to watch. The crowds, the cheering. It's my favorite thing.
It sounds great.
It is. Every year, I am presented to the winner as a trophy. It's truly an honor. I spend days preparing. After all, I absolutely must have the chiseled physique that aches to be handled. The dazzling golden tan that captivates the eye, and the sly, mischievous smile that just... naughty, but also, let's see if it works later. Anyway, I always get brought up on stage, making my big victorious pose.
This man's... the brain cells never even come close to this guy.
And I listen to the cheering fans, and... they do. I have to confess, I really do. But they're never cheering for me.
They could be.
I know. But they could also be booing me.
True.
You're right. I should focus on my potential. But there's my potential to win, and my potential to be given to the winner.
Yeah.
That's where I'm stuck. And so you see, my time of decision has drawn nigh. Dare I try my hand at being a trophy winner? Or remain a winning trophy? There can be no middle ground. What do you think? Should I spend the remaining time before the Trivialetics competition preparing myself to be the best trophy out there?
I think that there's a 100% chance you fail the Trivialetics, but I want to support you.
Should I sign up to compete and spend my time training?
I think we should go make out.
My gosh, I'm gonna do it! That was the push I needed. I'll go right now. Wish me luck.
Luck. Okay, he's gonna go read a book. I think this is good for everybody. I've convinced this man to read a book. You're welcome, everyone. Did I really mess you up? What's the deal with you?
Hello, dear owner. It's nice to see you again.
Hold on. It smells like my heater is on. Am I being hectored right now? Hold on. I will return in 1 second. Okay. My heater was not on. I don't know why it smelled like it was.
But of course. Anyhow,
I gotta figure out why you got a content warning.
I've just been here relaxing on Abel's broad back. I've convinced him to accept my presence.
Convinced me? Oh, Keith, you're more than well. I'm lucky to have some.
You're too
Right in front of my salad.
He's wonderful, isn't he? I confess, it's been marvelous just to be out from under that rug. Now that I'm here, I'd love for us to get to know one another.
Max overheating. Funny you should mention that, actually. My fans did stop. Okay, I fixed them. They're moving now. I don't think that wasn't what was making the smell. But I now know how to fix my fans when they stop spinning. I don't know why they stop spinning, but I know how to fix them once they do.
For my part, I am, as they say, an open book. Is there anything I can tell you about myself? How old do you think I am? Do my gray hairs reveal so much? Well, so it is. Careful, or you'll make me blush beneath this beard. Anything else you'd like to know
Why
about
beneath the
me?
beard? Blush beneath the beard? You blush on your chin?
I have asked. Those were dark. However, I've come to the conclusion that some questions may never. I suppose that it would appear I myself have no recollection of the initial incident.
Were you traumatized?
You're probably right, but no matter. I am here now. Anything else you'd like to know about me? Why, yes. Hopefully I'll get to know a lot about... But for starters, like, do you prefer blondes, brunettes, or something else? Oh.
Keith blushes, breaking your gaze to contemplate something.
Well then. All right. How about another
Last time I told him my save combination and he didn't like
Do you
it.
believe in destiny? I see. What else do I... Ah! Do you think of yourself as traditional? That is... How about... Forgive me for the boldness, but... Where do you keep your cash? Now, as you know, but... I am equally a master of
Okay,
locking
we
things
didn't
shut.
fail that time.
And you've just passed a test of mine to ensure you're keeping your secret safe. Well done. And for the record, you ought to keep it in the safe, just in case. Ah. Unfortunately, also a common place searched by crooks. Now, I must say that with age comes a need to manage energy more efficiently.
Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back to bed. Not in the sexy way, just in the regular way.
I'll need to rest. I suppose we could all use a break. Anyhow, I hope you'll come. There is much that things that will prove quite...
Thanks, I guess. We got 2 hearts left. Go talk to Front Dorian.
Dorian stands firmly in your way.
Thinking of going outside? I'm a door who's the main entrance. I'm more impressive but also make it clear that those who do not deserve entry stay outside. I don't like music very much.
Okay, Dorian, thank you. That very cool, thanks.
That's about it. I open up when you tell me to. It's you who needs to make the decision about whether you're really ready to go out there. After all, you're the only one who knows the reason behind why you tend to stay inside these days. On the nose right there. You and me and the glasses can stay inside the confines of this house until you've done all you have.
Okay, are you hitting on me? I cannot tell.
So for now, I'll remind you to keep indoors. Stay safe.
Good talk. Can we get max ending now, or do I have to, like, bang a bunch of people?
You're back! Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure you'd come. I mean, I know we
I've
saw
been
each other
coming,
several
all
times
right.
earlier today when you were checking your work email, and then again when you zoned out on that viral video site for 3 hours.
I do not use TikTok on the PC. That's pervert behavior, Mac.
I just mean, I really appreciate that you returned to interface with me like this. Well, I know actually showing up probably wasn't easy. And I know there was some tension regarding how we disengaged from our previous interfacing session.
Yeah, Mac, I'm gonna be honest. Out of all the people I've talked to so far, doing everything right and you responding like this is kind of bad. Feels kind of bad.
I must say, though, you are looking quite attractive.
Thanks, I'm just trying to get the ending of this route.
They say absence makes the heart grow fonder. And when it comes to you, that's absolutely the case.
Okay, so do you have, like, a bunch of viruses now since you, like, banged a bunch of people in the house? Or is that where this is going?
Look,
is that what's
do you wish
the
to know
plan?
the truth? The truth is, I had dalliances, yes.
Good for you.
But ultimately, that's all that they were.
That's what they were supposed to be, so I would hope so.
And no matter what I was doing and who I was with, I never stopped thinking about one thing. You.
Thanks.
My CPU never stopped ruminating on the intricate way you organize your file structure. Or the sensual way you clean your keyboard with that old Q-tip.
Wrong. Canned air.
And most of all, I never stopped thinking, I missed you. With every integrated circuit in my rank. But my question for you is...
That we weren't, like, taking a break so that we could figure out our relationship. I think this show has conflated, like, having an open relationship with, like, taking a break.
I am so incredible. This brings me to my... In the same way you upgraded my Don't answer yet. Think hard on it for a moment. And when you're ready, type your response.
I genuinely think you just wanted to bang other people and you made up some nonsense about some stuff to justify it, which is weird and not a great characteristic, TBH.
Just choose an option and I will comply. You want to be together? Oh, it's true. We've been staring at each other and I'm so happy.
Thanks. I'm not gonna lie, Mac. I really like your design, but you might be my least favorite, like, non-annoying character so far. I gotta get some charm. I gotta get some charm, like, yesterday. Good morning, trophy husband.
Great to see you again. I'm signed up for the competition.
I'm so proud of you.
The other competitors are really good. Like, really good. My old rivals from charm school. Oscar, he always watches classic movies to get pumped up. There's Graham, the king of workout playlists. And Emma is even here.
I like how Oscar just straight up isn't, like, changed, but they made Grammy and Emmy different.
I guess I'm ready to start, though.
I have a feeling, because he's a blonde man and is intrinsically evil, that we're gonna like cheer him on and this is gonna go horribly wrong and he's gonna blame us forever. And that I should have actually been telling him to just stay a trophy forever.
Started with... Oh, yes, training. I'll start by, doing yes, and then, I'll do some eyelash touches. If I say no, can we still be friends? Okay, so I've never trained, but I'm already very disciplined.
I believe you.
Just need a game plan. Great idea! So the categories would be trivia about other household occupants and athletics. Which should we start with?
Let's get you a brain cell, buddy.
I have a list of objects who might appear in the competition as questions. The big ones that I was told to concentrate on are dryers,
Drysdale,
triangles,
Nina,
and existential dread.
Doug.
I'm so ready. Go for it. Absolutely nothing. Nothing whatsoever. Never even heard of him.
He's so right. He's so right about that.
I know Shelly. She has great muscles. We work out together. Other than that, though, like I said, I'm super shy. And until very recently, I was convinced that everyone hated me. Your support is really helping me feel committed to this.
Great.
I've got an idea. Why don't you go out there and chat to a few of the folks on the list? Like a fact-finding mission. Then we can meet before the competition to discuss who should you talk to. Oh, I would try looking in the bedroom.
For the dryer, Stepford? For the dryer?
No problem. Who else should you speak with? If I was a triangle, I'd be located in the most triangular room of all. Does this house have a triangularium?
Sure does.
Damnation. We might be out of luck. Who else should you speak with? Better you than me. Who else should you speak with? Did you still want to help me with my athletics training?
Stepford claps his hands together, perhaps psyching himself up for your training.
All right. What should we do? The competition involves gymnastics, track and field, and, what was it again? Oh, right. Topless oil wrestling.
Oh, finally, something I'm very skilled at.
What should we do now? Oh, yeah. I know, right?
You and Stepford cover yourselves in oil, bringing your bodies together in a variety of positions. Bare, glistening skin, grunting, and the feel of Stepford's hard body against yours. It's truly
He looks like he would leave glitter on me.
unforgettable time.
What should we do now?
Stepford contorts himself into all sorts of intriguing positions. You put him through his paces.
This is a man who
exhorting him
likes to be
onward until
pegged,
he
I can tell.
glistens with sweat. By the time you've finished, he's completely out of breath, and he even manages to make that sexy.
I had, no idea that gymnastics could be, so hard. Thanks so much for pushing me through it. What should we do now?
You encourage Stepford to run around the track, blowing your whistle at regular intervals so he remembers who's coach around here. He nearly collapses.
We're gonna
by the
clicker
time you're
train him.
done,
We're gonna
leaning
use the little
against
thing they
wall
train
with a
dogs
hand
with.
grasping his perfect chest as he tries to catch his breath.
I think, I'm gonna, die. Like, literally die. I think my heart is going to explode. Is my heart going to explode? I hate you with every ounce of my being. What should we do now?
He's so right
Really?
for that.
Okay.
Okay, he seems good. This gives us an opportunity to go talk to Tina again.
You got that look on your face like you're about to ask me some dumb questions.
You're so right about
Whatever you
that.
got, make it quick. Facts? Like we're the hottest and strongest shape in nature? But even a dweeb like you probably already knew that. There's a gap in a musical triangle, right? It ain't completely closed off. It's like that so the triangle won't make just one definite pitch. It lets them have overtones. So now that you know all that, you want to hear my overtones?
Sure.
The look on your face! You really thought I was gonna let you hear it? Oh my god! God, you are too cute. Now, get the fuck out of here and let me watch my shit!
Okay, bye. I gotta go talk to the dryer and then Doug. Now, I'll get friend endings with some of these people, and ideally a hate ending with someone.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a...
Well, hello.
We already had these interactions. Hello, Asterion.
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion. Well, if I were a castle, I would be absolutely dipped in. If that was intended as some passive aggression, allow me. Moving on. Which part is your favorite?
He gestures to his muscled frame.
Which of my parts beg listening? Do you, like me, enjoy celebrating at the altar of your own glorious form? Indeed. I am an enthusiast for Jereb, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless. I haven't given up.
I don't remember what we said to him the
I'll
first
be able to
time.
Craft a perfect. I've had a sudden. Oh no, wait. Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step? Awesome. Yes, as incapable of inspiring. I know. What do you think? Oh dear, no. I don't think that's a good idea.
Uh-oh, why?
Darling, where would I hang from?
The door frame?
Dorian? Have you seen him? A slice a la mode? How could I ever focus on form with that form before me? Oh no, no more temptations. I must keep my movement pure. Rigorous training. Oh, for the love of Lent. I sound like him. Washford, of course. Call Washford for me. No, just with your voice. Just vibrate those glorious
Washford!
pipes of your... Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears you're not as glorious. Have at it.
That's nice. I was hoping you would... I guess I had to do that either way, but I was really hoping that would progress our story in some way. Talk to you, and then... Well, actually, Doug's right here. I guess I'll just do Doug. Is there not a way I can talk to Doug besides just disassociating and looking at my wall? Love to disassociate on a Wednesday. Hello.
You look like you want to ask me something profound or some shit.
Can I have a fact?
Sure. The two schools of philosophical thought that oppose existentialism are positivism and rationalism. Dork.
Thanks.
Ugh, whatever.
Who was the last one? Dryer? Triangle? Dread. Okay, that was Dread. Let's talk to Piano Wife.
I'd like to be upgraded to another room, please.
Oh, okay.
Up until recently, only 3 things. As of this morning, I've discovered a 4th. The ones I sent you out to fix that are still making things rather difficult for me to play. No, the 4th wrong thing here is, well, it's Telly. He's in my direct line of sight, and that simply won't work for me.
Would you like me? I think the TV will be easier for me to move than you.
He's a menace, a distraction, and he's sabotaging my sonata. Do you know what he did this morning? He was on non-stop, and I mean non-stop. You try holding a tune in your head with all of that color and sound flashing at you. Before I was even fully awake, I'd been subjected to a breakfast show.
It wasn't the Joe Rogan experience, was it?
Very much so. There was quippy banter, a cooking segment, and a human interest story about a 3-legged crossing guard dog named Champ. Then came the local news, where I learned that apparently there's a cat burglar on the loose.
Uh-oh.
I doubt it. It looked nice.
Okay, relax.
There's no shame in being poor, darling.
I own a 2-story house. I don't think I'm poor.
What was I saying? Right. After the local news, I had to watch a game show, then a 2-dimensional cartoon. Nowhere was there any of the classics being played. Nowhere was there a piano, cello, no harp to be found. In fact, the entire time this was happening, there were non-stop commercial breaks for the same payday loan company, which can only mean one thing. It is the lowest form of musical composition I have ever heard. But then once I just have the mattress jingle stuck in my head,
good point.
It's fine, because that wasn't even the worst part of my day. The worst part of my day happened with the opening notes of that inane soap opera, Sands of Time. It was the most ridiculous 40 minutes of
Me at the gym
life.
having to watch soap operas on the TVs.
Time I could have been using to write my sonata. There was seduction, scandal, and this lady named Charlene pushed her twin off a cliff. And then when the twins' husband, the sister, the dead sister, who turned out not to have died from the cliff, which just seems impossible. I can't believe I spent my entire day on this nonsense.
Understandable.
What? No! I did. It was the most fun I've had in a while, and it had nothing to do with music. Also, I'm not sure what it means that I neglected my sonata to watch television all day.
Executive dysfunction.
And now I'm going to be forced to watch Sands of Time tomorrow as well to find out what's going to happen next. I feel hoodwinked. Soap opera has the word opera in it, but it isn't musical at all.
I also don't like that fact. You're right.
Do you think Telly would let me watch the next episode tomorrow? But we're not really friends, and I'm a complete stranger to him. Everyone here already knows each other. And then what?
She nods slowly.
Be friendly. I've had colleagues I admire to the point of crippling jealousy.
So real.
That's kind of like being friends. No. God, no. You don't root for the competition. You rip off their heads and paint the inside of your soundboard with their blood.
Okay.
You should always be on my good side. I don't want to do that with Telly, though, but I'm not sure how to go about it. Isn't that a little creepy? I've never even talked to him.
Not half as creepy as like 90% of the people that live in this house, Keys.
And if I'm not, what a great help you are. If he says it's all right and I can watch a few more shows, do I have your permission to do that before I get back to my Sonata? I'm not sure. My days at the music department were always so busy. It just seems like I should be asking someone before I spend hours doing nothing. Perhaps I will for a little while. Thanks, Maestro.
You're welcome. Anything from my beautiful wife, the piano. Anything for my beautiful wife, the piano. Okay, I think we have, for the most part, gotten to everywhere we wanted to be. As far as all of the people we already had relationships with, we have gotten back to where they were before. So I don't have any backtracking I have to do. There's lots of people I haven't talked to, quote unquote, yet. But that's fine. I can approach them when I, want to, instead of when I have, instead of what we've already done. So I'm going to switch games now. I feel confident. Now we can pick up, date everything. Having made a decent amount of progress. The only person we haven't gotten, all the way back to was, Daisuke, but that's fine. Daisuke wasn't, particularly interesting. He was very sweet and hot, but not particularly interesting, so we can just speedrun him, I think. Okay, it's gonna make my frames drop while I open Dead by Daylight, so I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Oh no, my thing is doing the thing where it drifts again. Hold on. My cursor. Why is it doing this? This is so annoying. It's so annoying that it does this. This is so annoying that it does this. It makes it, like, impossible to click on anything. Okay. Why is my sound not on also? Oh, because I couldn't click on it. Because it keeps dragging. There we go. There we go. I know this is like the fake rift or whatever. I want new stuff. I want the new things and the new stuff. I think I'm gonna bring in... I'll do the chest stuff still. Let's do... What if I brought in, Is it Ace in the Hole? No, up the ante? No. Yeah, Ace in the Hole. Ace in the Hole. Yeah. Ace in the Hole. No, whenever I tab out of, the game, whenever I tab out of the game, my cursor just drags across the screen because I have, a controller plugged in. Okay, we got bats. Bats and peppers, huh? That's them. That's bats and peppers. The two genders. Bats and peppers. Yeah, and all three flavors of Rick Grimes. Where'd the top of his hair go on this one? I thought he had, like, messy hair. Where is it? Where did that man's hair go? Yeah, Lori took it in the divorce. Somebody put in a hidden offering. I wonder what that could be. Yuck. Not a fan of this map. Seems like I get this map a lot recently. Clown? That makes sense. What's happening here? That hits me, by the way. Wow, what a fun interactive chase that was. Why does Anti-Camp take so long to show up now? Hello, Rick Grimes. Rick Grimes, you're never gonna believe this. The guy's coming back to the hook. I think there's a guy working on the one up there. Uh-oh. I hear one over there. Wow, you sure just know, huh? I didn't even press the button for that. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Rick Grimes. You're my best friend. I think I hear thunder outside again. It's been storming like every day here. I think my tail is making everything very slow, so I'm taking it off. Okay. Hello? Oh, no mind games on this fella, huh? This man said I was gonna go the wrong direction regardless of what you did. He sure is moving normal, huh? It is thundering so loud. Well. Oh no, he found Rick Grimes. Yeah, there are some storms. Pretty big ones. I think that should have hit you, actually. I don't agree that this did not hit you. Clown is so unfun to play against. Just boring. Just so boring. Zoning killers are so boring. At least they got the gen done. Happy taste of Italy. Happy taste of Italy. So sad that Peppers left. R.I.P. Peppers. R.I.P. Peppers even. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. Done. Oh, I like that one. I've never seen that one before. How does this look with a different hair, though? It looks okay. Oh, that's all one thing. Oh, I think that would be really cute with this. I think that's a very cute look. Doesn't Tori talk? I just don't like playing the characters that talk now. I'm just looking at stuff that I can buy since they give you so many Auric cells for the PTB. Doesn't Leon have a jacket no one wears? Yeah, this one. No one ever wears this. He does look like he smokes like methamphetamine straight out of like a Coors Light can behind a 7-Eleven in this outfit. So I guess I understand it. I guess I get it. I'm putting it on. I think it makes him look like a freak. Why does it change his face? That's a different man. Those are different men. This one makes him look like Nate Bargatze, the comedian. Oh, he is older in that one. I see. Oh, I like this blue outfit. But I can get that in the regular game without spending money. Give Lori new skins. They really cannot decide what color scheme they like for Claudette's main color scheme. Sometimes it's orange, sometimes it's green. Oh, her torso was missing for a second. That's not good. Uh-oh. Her body parts keep going missing. They must have fixed this hair too. This hair didn't look this good before. I do like it with that one the best. That one's just so shiny. I actually kind of like it with this one too. I do not like this one. Not a fan. Not a fan. Oh, I wish the hair didn't clip through the back of that one. That's a good cosmetic, though. Oh my god. What the hell? Yunjin, what did they do to you? What did they do to you? I'll try running this again. The boys are back in town. Parentheses, derogatory. Yeah, I'll just put windows back on for now. Will we get a ghost face? That'd be very weird if we did, but I would be very happy if we did. I don't know if these storms are really gonna do much to me specifically, but I definitely hear thunder. Midwich. Pyramid Head. You live here. This is your house. That sounds like it's above me. It was, in fact, above me. Oh my god, that guy got dumpstered. That's kind of far. It's kind of far. Okay, I gotta find a gen down here. He's firing at somebody. That's not good. But he's not in a chase with anybody, which is confusing. Is that a chest right there? No, I'm just blind and I can't see. Good lord, there's like no chests here. AMA, I don't know what that noise is. Where are the gins even? The gins and the chests. Loaded into a game that has no no generators. AMA. There's one. What a weird place for one. Okay, whatever. That's fine. It's fine. Now, David. You're doing incredible, sweetie. Keep it going. I think he comes up here and oh, never mind. It'd be great if Rodney got that save. Oh, never mind. If Rodney would have gotten that save, he wouldn't be tormented anymore. A shame. I hear a guy. Oh, we're tunneling, I guess? Not ideal. Oh, I guess he saw me, question mark? Debatable. Oh, that's not a pallet. This guy's just gonna bloodlust me. Whoops, I zigged when I should have zagged. I don't think zagging would have helped either. Hello, guy who's injured. Uh-oh. I don't know why I thought I could tank that hit. Okay. Huge. How in the hell am I supposed to get to you? I don't think he knows where Steve went. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say, gamer. Whatever you say. That Dwight Fairfield certainly has a vibe to him. We're all definitely bringing a very different vibe to the function. Wonder what that hidden offering might be. What vibe is Dwight bringing? A Dwight-based vibe, which is rarely a good one. A ding-ding type beat, huh? Saw someone moving across the street there. Legion? That's the leg. What are you kicking? Oh, the gen I was on. What? Stop opening the chests. Those are mine. Oh, I think it's a hunk. White, stop opening chests! Oh my god, everyone's opening chests. Excuse me. Wow, you sure have been rummaging through that for about 45 minutes. Okay, well that explains a lot. Was I the only one who got DC'd? What was that, I wonder? Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Maybe I should do a map. What if I bring in a fog offering and then also the fog item? Oh, I don't have enough of them. Hold on. Increases maximum fog cloud size and duration. We're just gonna be very stealthy. I wonder if these two are together. This Claudette has a flashlight. I'm sure this will be fine. My god, that was such a loud thunder. If I disappear, just assume I got smote by God. That was louder than the thunder yesterday. Okay. Bing bong. Oh, it's somebody who has a, who has chest, Nemesis or, Wesker. That looks like Nemesis chests. No, that's Albert Wesker. What is happening? Oh, they got that gen almost done. Oh my god, Albert Wesker bringing the most boring perks in. I gotta get off this medication. This medication that makes me cough all the time is a nightmare. So, Scourge Hook and Dead Man Switch. Rodney's about to get Scourge Hooked again. Oh, over here. Never mind. Oh, you'd rather tunnel, okay. Yeah, cool M1, dude. Hi, Claudette. I appreciate Claudette taking the heat for me. Hey, he only has one Scourge Hook left and it's Rodney. There he goes. He's still chasing Rodney. Hello, Ash. Can you please heal me?
Oh.
Why is that still... I think Dead Man Switch is bugged on the PTB. I don't know if that wasted his Scourge Hook or not, though. Oh, they both just missed a healing skill check on Rodney. And now no one's healing anymore, so... What's happening? Well, we can't get Scourge Hooked again, so this is fine, probably. Okay, I think Claudette got the save. Og. How come I can see that one? I gotta get one of these 2 gens done because these 2 are super close together. Uh-oh, there's the thunder again. We've had 2 killers DC in a row, and now we're facing a Wesker. A full meta Wesker. He must have barbecue too, because he's beelining straight to where Rodney is. Bang bong, I'm here. Why are you... What is that noise? Why are you leaking? Neither of us have worms. Okay. They're on those gens over there. That one's about to pop over there. That Ash is on. He's really committing to that area. He's gonna come over here, probably. We can finish this, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. I'm gonna save my fog for that save. Oh, he's got no way out. That's fine, whatever. Ooh, okay, they got the save. Let's go. Can you go get dewormed somewhere? Uh-oh. Oh, he's going to that door. Hello, I've got you. You don't just want to maybe go to the door that's open? He can't have Blood Warden. We know he can't have Blood Warden. Now, Rick Grimes, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, that wasn't Rick Grimes, that was Ash Williams. Ash Williams, what were you doing? Ashley? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There you go. There you go. No way out, Scourge Hook bamboozle dead mans. Bamboozle that dead man is what I'm always saying. I gotta figure out what I want to make for dinner. Yesterday I just made like a giant salad. Like a huge salad. I don't have any add-ons anymore for this thing. Okay, we got our add-ons back. Gabriel lover, huh? Ooh, street tacos sound good. Ooh, smoked chicken sounds good too. For lunch, I had the rest of that rotisserie chicken that I've been putting into stuff all week. Oops, wrong button. Tanuki. Tanuki map. I don't think they can get the Chivo on the PTB though, so. Uh-oh, bad ping again. Oh, and it's a spring trap? Freaking gross. Hey buddy, what are you doing? Okay, bye. Why don't I see him? Why are two people broken right now? What's happening? Okay, he's inside the big house. I guess you're not going for that save then. Hello, bing bong. Understandable. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Steve's honking now. He sure did find Steven again. I wonder if that's my gen that he's on. Nice, it was my gen. Well, fruit tart sounds good too. I've always wanted to try one of those, but I can never justify spending money on it in case I don't like it. Unless it's just like a tart filled with a fruit filling, in which case I will tear it up. I'm talking about those ones with like the pretty fruit on top of them. Is this good? You sure did know someone was in here without knowing someone was in here. How interesting for you that you magically knew exactly where to be aiming the axe. How interesting. Guess I'll die. Hello, Rick Grimes. You'll never guess who's back. Not the double fog. to get over there. Why are there 2 breakable walls here? I don't actually know if he's got a Scourge Hook. I don't think he does. He might, though. He's teleporting. I don't know where he actually ended up walking off to. No gen here, huh? Dead. They're on a gen that's like pretty done. I just don't know where it's at. Basement must be over there in Killer Shack. How'd that guy go down? Hello, Rick Grimes. He's over there. I think we're 3-gened. Wow, you sure knew magically where I was. That's so cool how you magically knew where I was. Didn't even have to look, was already aiming the axe as you came around the corner. Surely you have a perk that explains how that happened. I really wish someone was back on my generator. I don't know where the other guy even is. I don't know where the Steve is. He's gonna get yoinked off this door. Come here. Stop. Stop doing that. Oh my god. Thanks, Dave. Thanks, Dave. Thanks, Dave. Hello, Rick Grimes. The doors are both over there. This healing is so slow. Okay. So you definitely have barbecue and nowhere to hide, right? The good news is that Steve is on a door again. Fantastic news. He's just gonna teleport right to this door. I don't know where the door is. I probably could run there in time, in the time it took for this. Wow, you sure are a magic man who knows where everything is always. God damn it. Wow, you sure do just magically know where to be at all times. How interesting for you. I'm certain you have perks that explain how you always know where people are through walls. Not that reporting on the PTB does anything. Me too. You and me both. Thank you for the resub, Lurking Ghost. Cheers very much. Wow, he magically knew where the hatch was too. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I was like, what does he have on his face? I didn't realize he was desaturated Rick Grimes. Palette. I'm ready. Put me in. Let me check the weather radar again, because that thunder keeps getting louder. That's a lot. That's a lot of storm. That's a lot of storm. Well, again, if I disappear, just assume I got smoted. Oh my god, that thunder was so loud. Oh yeah, another type of Rick Grimes just dropped. Is that Alan Wake? Alan Wake, you're so sloppy. I couldn't tell if you were Rick Grimes or not. God damn, that thunder will not quit. How am I feeling about the new layout minor updates to DBD? Well, I haven't gotten to play on the quote-unquote new map yet. And everything else I don't have too many opinions about. I don't think that the survivors perks are anything to write home about. God damn! The thunder is, like, ripping right now, which is weird because it's not raining. It's just really loud thunder. That's crazy. Oh, is this the new one? Oh, it's the new one! Let's go! Finally! Alright, I'm about to have an opinion about it. A nurse? On the PTB? Alan Wake, stop opening my chests. That's for me to do. Everything is very green. I wish the other Greenville maps were this shade. It's a lot easier to see. Well, not a lot easier, but it's easier to see. Oh, she's way over there. I'm married to Alan Wake. Historically not a good position to be in. Oh, Thanatophobia nurse? Oh, okay. Interesting. Am I married to Alan Wake by choice? I do have the wedding ring add-on, so it is regrettably my fault, yeah. Oh, hi Rick Grimes. Well, the good news is we got a gen done. Ooh, what's going on in here? Oh my god, the thunder. Don't open, dead inside. Are there like faint zombie noises coming from other places? It doesn't sound like it's coming from that door.